She might take you up on that offer if you say it too nicely. So you better be careful. I know Allie be frisky sometimes, especially when there's this man named Jonathan nearby. Oof.
He's just too tempting.
I
Can't keep
know, right?
myself.
If I was there, you'd have some competition.
Our grocery store started selling David's tea, and I'm so excited.
Oh, they're starting to sell David's tea?
Yeah, I don't have to buy it all online anymore.
Oh, you should still buy it all online, but still, that's convenience is so good. I love tea.
Yeah, cause like this.
I'm actually like European because I drink so much tea.
Is that how you get to be European? You just drink
Yep.
tea until you become
Yeah.
one?
Exactly. Either that or Asian.
I don't think I've sent it to that level yet.
No, I don't. No, it's
I
too
think I'm gonna
difficult.
end up being like a Midwestern housewife who makes too much.
Dude,
That's who I'll turn
Allie,
into.
you ain't gonna be any just any Midwestern housewife. You're gonna be whatever you want to be.
Lots of tea, so that's all that really.
I'll see. And then the thing is, you're gonna have all sorts of like specialties. Like, hey, you wanna have some tea? And then you give them the weed tea, and then they're like, dude, this is so good. And then you know, then you'll be like, I'm just gonna go back to my botanical garden in the back where I grow all my own strains of best weed ever on the planet, and then
Working on it.
basically, you know, all right,
A picture of my plant.
dude, you actually do grow them? That's proper dope.
Yeah, I've got four. My mom's helping me grow them.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Got a special name for that blend, or?
Um, the one that I'm growing right now is called uh Shadow Perps. It's mostly just the perps, but they added they add the site I bought them adds Sweet Island pineapple, I think it's called. All grow better in Canada.
Mhm. People put way too much thought into this type of shit.
What?
People put too much thought into that type of stuff.
Well, it was great because I didn't even really think. I was like, where do I get seeds from? No, I wouldn't even thought of looking for grains.
And then your mom's like, "Honey, I got you, bae, I got you." And
No,
then
I got these ones offline.
okay.
I actually had to purchase them.
Mm, sounds cool. I hope you make every weed.
No, no,
That's because Roll Tony is being a frumpy frumpster. Exactly. That was a great noise, by the way. I give you a 5 out of 10.
nation
Oh, that's cool.
tea
I'm slightly jealous.
was.
All right. I have all these tokens for all this moon stuff, and I'm not even gonna get around to half of it, which kind of sucks. At this rate,
What?
I have all this moon stuff that I've prepared, and I don't think you're gonna see most of it because y'all are nerfy grifters.
I'll find your secret.
Okay. Mm.
I'll-
I'll just eat the planet. Oh, this is a cool thing. Like Minecraft, you just find a diamond ore. I could see that happening. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I just
I'm gonna get a
wish
cinnamon.
Liam would be less like grumpy about not having written text. Like there's more than just textual clues. Like, oh, that was frustrating. I was sitting there like, why? It's not all just like written in stone for you. Come on. Know what I mean, guys? No, you don't. You don't care.
Sup?
Oh, hey. Hey, am I not giving you enough clues? Shit.
Huh? About what?
Just stuff in general. Am I not giving
We're
you
probably
enough
just
clues?
too dumb, Matt.
Because
Have
Liam was
You have
complaining
to
about not
challenge
having
us,
enough,
so we'll figure it out.
not having enough clues, and I'm like, it's not all in writing. It's not.
I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for this game, I don't think I would ever use my brain. With my current lifestyle.
I can't say I was paying too hard attention, like looking around for clues and stuff when they were doing it. But what I was saying last night is that I think that they could solve it better if they just stopped doing like they were doing is perception rules and magic research and expecting answers.
See, thank you. See, that's what I was also running into that problem. I was like,
That's what I noticed, at least, that every time they ran into something, it's perception to see what it is, or magic research to see what it is. If they don't have an answer to it, they did absolutely nothing with it.
Well, that's because they expect everything to kill them. Literally
Yeah,
everything.
you should. I killed an orb, and then a bigger orb came to kill me. That's how
But-
life worked.
Yeah, but sometimes you just have to accept that as a natural,
Yeah.
natural
And
occurrence.
then you have to go beg. Then you have to try and live through really weird means. Yes. I personally think that it's
that's
a
pretty
mystery
much
room.
Matt's game in a nutshell, right there.
Oh no, I think they could do better if they were
I think
actually
if I
interacting
gave
with
someone
objects.
a description, that would be it.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's plenty of stuff in that room that they haven't played with or touched, and they haven't tried having
I'm
one
gonna
person
eat
each
the tree,
temple.
so I think something will happen when I do that.
Who knows?
I'm not saying she can't eat the tree. You can eat the tree
Yeah,
if you
no,
want.
they're fucking around with the items, they're taking them and stuff. But no, yeah, I personally think that there's plenty of stuff they haven't tried. So screw them, they're lazy.
More treasure for us.
They didn't even try to interact with the cool plants popping up.
Yeah, they're afraid that those spore things will kill them.
Don't breathe. One's in a spacesuit, the other's, doesn't breathe.
They're thinking it's probably like microfission particles, and they're like gonna get blown up and stuff.
Well, it sucks if that's true, but you don't know till you try.
Not everything is lethal here, actually. As you've probably
Just a surprising amount.
I am able to do some rolls now.
known. The young Ellie.
All the rolls. Oh. I guess they haven't confirmed if they're in the negative zone or not yet either, so kind of looks like they are.
Mm,
Looks like it's partially in the negative zone at least.
Essentially. But it's stuff like that that you guys have to, figure out.
Yeah, exactly. If you're scared of the plants, kill the plants before they can kill you. Natural
As
selection.
you've seen,
Listen
you
to
have
them,
full
they're-
carte blanche as to what you want to do.
If they're scary, kill them.
Duality's not there to stop you.
Duality
In
doesn't.
fact, Duality gave frickin' John a quest for robbing her temples.
that Duality don't give no shits. Hey, question, Matt. Now that I have 5 unnatural intelligence, can I understand that the way the Samara teleports better now? Am I smart enough to understand that?
You'll have. I mean, if you go into technical discussion,
Like
sure.
70, I have 70 and 5 unnaturals. Could I?
Yeah, you're
per se-
plenty smart. I'll tell you that. But
Okay.
you probably need to go into an actual technical discussion because you can be like, yeah, I think I get the mechanisms and the math behind what she's doing, but I'd really want to go into detail about the mechanics. And as
Yeah.
you've seen, you've had plenty of chances to chat with her
Yeah.
about, and she's willing to talk about it.
Okay.
You could also go back to Big B.
Big B. Oh god.
Is Big Bird in this game?
It's
No.
Big B. That's what we named him. That's what we named her because we can't comprehend her name physically. It kills us. So, Big B stands. It's short for Big Bang.
Yeah, exactly. Give the image concept of that happening. So
When we asked her name, it nearly killed Sarah because it was just a big fucking explosion. So
Must be
I
awkward at dinner
avoided.
parties.
I avoided asking her name and just started calling her Big B. And she didn't immediately kill me, so I assumed she's okay with it.
Or doesn't care.
Or simply doesn't give a fuck what an atom calls her.
that's it.
There are many of me out there. So yeah, that's I have a plan. Actually, I have a plan for getting Dima back, and it involves time teleportation,
Okay.
which Samara can do. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit down with Samara and see if we can't calculate the exact moment in time of when that big orb showed up. Because I can't change too many things, or else bad things will happen. I just need to change one thing in specific.
Okay. Great.
What can I roll? Do I have to roll intelligence with Samara pretty much to see if I can set up a portal for that time and space? Like spend an hour or so going over it with Samara, get the antics, how it works. Maybe see if she'll lend a hand.
Well, you already did a slingshot back in time.
Yeah.
So if your friend wasn't there, that's a problem.
Because it doesn't.
Yeah.
I know that's the problem. I'm trying to make sure that she does get sling. I'm pretty much trying to change the past. Well, my plan is to chuck a rock through the portal at myself in the past that says "Don't mention Dima," and then have me do exactly what I did before. So
Okay,
go to
Let's try
See,
that.
Actually.
I have a few plans. I'm just gonna see if this.
All right.
one
So what'll happen is she does have the portal power to do that, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And she actually needs your help to fine tune it. But if you collab,
Yeah,
get
that's
really like nitty gritty details. She's like, okay, throw your rock.
yeah. And I hope in the past it says
So it's gonna be a
It's
ballistic
Krell.
skill test. See if you could actually hit yourself.
Pretty much the message says Krell, this is Krell. Don't do a Krell thing. Don't mention Dima. Don't be an idiot. Accept the squishy ball.
Do you know your character enough? Because I feel
Yeah.
like this.
The
would-
only person who he'd listen to is me. The only person I'd let
You need to code
to
it
me
so
like
that
that
you
is-
absolutely undeniably you, because you're also a very paranoid person.
Yeah.
I am, yes.
Someone's
and
scaring
that's-
me. I'm gonna blow you up. Someone threw a rock at me. I'm throwing the rock back. Fuck you.
Very, very fair. What
Like
can
in a nutshell.
Now, what I'd have to attach a. Actually, I'm going. It'd have to be an item that only I possess.
You could say it's from Dolly.
That's fair.
Very fair. I don't think I would. If I got hit in the head by a rock and it said "This is Dolly," don't fucking mention Dima or I'll destroy you. I think my character would be like, "Yeah, okay." So yeah, I'll just phrase it like it's from Dolly.
Oh, look at those plants. So smexy.
I know. So yeah, I'm gonna phrase it like it's an order from Dolly. Actually, can I just have her? Can I just pop up and have her write me a note? I tell her exactly what I'm going to do, and just have her write.
Dolly?
Yeah. Pretty
Um,
much, I'm explaining that I need to send a message to myself that only I would listen to. Pretty much only you. Will she write me a note?
There's a
that
cost.
says, I like Dima. What's the cost? It's just a little note. You just scribble. You
gonna
like shouting.
have Insanity counter magics lessons in the future. You best show up.
Okay, fine. Is there like a date, or is it just kind of like you're gonna
Soon.
spring this on?
Deal with your moon stuff, and she'll have the lesson prepared for you. It's not a lesson most of her pupils have survived, if they've ever gotten that far.
To be fair, she tries to kill me all the time.
Well, this way, this lesson has three purposes. One, if you were to look upon something that you shouldn't, you have the ability to go, oh, well, let me look away. Oops, well, let me scrub
Mistakes
that.
were made.
But, you have the ability to either scrub the memory, defend against the effects, or just fucking write it out to the best outcome that you could probably come up with. Like,
Okay,
instead of
that's a
being
very fair-
transformed and turned into the nightmare spawn or whatever, you're just like, oh god, I got a split
Right, right.
personality, but I'm still alive. Ow.
There's just a nightmare of me screaming in the back of my mind now. Lovely.
Yeah. Or if you become powerful enough, you could literally just say no. That's what she's
very
hoping
fair.
you.
I will accept that.
But
Because one
you've
day
been disappointing
Dolly's gonna
in the current. You've been disappointing in the last recent bits. So
I did great on that vocal part. What are you talking
No,
about?
she's talking about the ball thing, I think.
Oh, the ball thing, maybe.
she's
Yeah.
been very disappointed with your past actions, which could be just the most immediate actions, which is kind of fickle. But I mean, it's a nightmare.
She's a nightmare. She doesn't have to be non-fickle. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm technically trying to solve. I'm solving
You
my
may
own
use the
problem.
disc with her name on it. She won't destroy the tile.
Okay, lovely.
You must ask her something very difficult. She will let you use it as a lesson. So you can specifically actually pick a lesson she'll teach you.
Okay.
But it needs to be something way out of your
Great.
comfort field. And it needs to be of great danger to you, but also of equal importance in learning that topic.
Why is she obsessed with my danger to me? She's
Because
like, I won't do
if
it
you're going
unless
to be
you're in
able to
danger.
be her pupil, none of her lessons are safe.
Yeah. That's
We've
why I want the
already-
insanity trading, because one day she's gonna slip and she's gonna look at me all nightmare and I'm gonna be like, ah, crap, and my mind's gonna explode. So
No, it's going to do something. You will be
Best
NPC'd
case-
if
best
you
case
do-
scenario, my mind explodes.
yeah.
But yeah, I will accept that. And so she writes the note.
No, she's going to she's going to look through the portal and you'll feel a presence behind you and something will whisper in your ear and then that's what's going to happen.
Okay.
You
Now
won't
that-
forget that.
Nope. Now that we've changed past is Dima, I'm gonna get back on the internet and be like, Dima?
There's a ping. That's it.
Where's the ping come from?
You're not sure because she uses the vents and there's a ping somewhere deep in the vents.
Great. I'm gonna have to go look for her in her vents, aren't I? Can I try once again the whole bullshit
you
celestial
that
teleportation to try and focus in on where that ping is and open a teleportation there? Or at least as close as
ain't-
physically possible?
It ain't in this port. It ain't in this side of the it ain't in this dimension.
Hop into the negative zone. Is she chilling in the negative zone?
You're still outside where the the bunker is, right?
Yeah, I haven't left that area.
Hold on. Some of the labels on this stuff is really driving me nuts.
I pretty much need to find Dima at this point and make sure that I fixed my mistake.
Okay. Working on it. Actually, I have a map for this. Alright, let me grab your character token.
Oh, lovely. I found something. Another bunker.
Yeah, there was a negative side. This bunker looks a little different.
Is the ping coming from in there?
Mm-hmm.
This one looks like an Eldritch Abomination thing. Lovely. What type of material is it made out of? Can I even tell? Do you want a roll? I'll give you a roll. I guess it's not. Is it radiating any form of magical energy signature? I'd be able to pick that up. Or is
It
it mundane?
feels like your master. Not her signature, but the base feel behind it.
Oh, I'm so glad that when I was in that room, I added a ward against nightmare because I knew Dolly was going to be around. Okay,
This isn't from Dolly. This is,
I know, but it's nightmare. It's nightmare, which could mean anything from supremacist to anyone else. So, yeah. Welp, just gonna. Is there a limit on how many white wards I can? Medium white wards I can have?
I'm not sure yet. You've never really pushed your limit.
Because I have a decent. When I was in that zone, I have a mind, body, soul, corruption, curses, hexes, heat, cold, anti-magic,
How many you have total?
entropy.
I want to know how many.
2, 3, 4. I think I stopped at 10 because she told me her recommended.
What's your
dose was-
willpower number or modifier, and then how many unnatural willpowers you get?
It's 78 with 2 unnaturals. So
You're good, actually. You could probably get 4 more.
4 more. Yeah, I'm gonna enter that little trance, and it's all going to be a variety of nightmare protection for my mind, nightmare protection for my body, nightmare protection from literally just getting bitch slapped by nightmare, and maybe, yeah, I'll add those, just anti-nightmare shit.
Okay.
And then
So what we'll do is it's your willpower modifier,
willpower modifier,
and then multiplied by your naturals. So basically, if you have 7, and you said 2 unnaturals.
Yeah. So
you now can hold 14 mediums.
Okay.
Lesser white wards, you're gonna eventually not ever use those.
Yeah, because mediums are the higher, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much already at there. I don't.
The greater ones are actually 1-for-1 to the number of unnaturals that you have in a willpower.
So I can have
it takes
2
an unnatural
greater ones.
willpower to be able to handle. You need to have an unnatural willpower to be able to handle a greater one.
Okay.
If you ever reach 100 willpower, you may also have another one.
Okay, so 100 or unnaturals. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
That in and of itself is the pinnacle of willpower, without the unnatural bit, so that counts too.
I've got my wards up. I'm gonna go look for her. God damn it! Is it locked or can I just open it up?
It does have writing all around the rim, and there's eldritch runes.
Any
looks like some
language?
sort of lock
Chirec?
mechanism.
Oh.
No,
I'm
it
good.
doesn't look like there's any. I mean, this is made of some sort of rusted old metal, and then this looks like some sort of writhing mass.
I'll do magic research to see if that's keeping something out or keeping something in. Very different two very different things. Are those runes
You will
designed
not
to?
you have not come across those runes.
Hmm. Well, gotta go in there either way. So yeah, I'll do a nice step up to the latch. Does anything happen when I poke the LG shit? Like when I step on it, does anything happen?
It feels squishy and
Oh,
grabs
God.
under your feet.
Lovely. Okay. You know what? It will probably be procced anyways. I'm debating creating a greater ward or not. And I probably
You actually feel a lot of your wards getting assaulted, specifically the nightmare ones.
yeah,
Probably a road eventually.
So it's a timed mission. It's nightmare. I'll create a greater ward. Here, I'm just looking at what I'm going to give up. What I think I'll need the most down there. And it's probably... I will seal away necromancy in exchange for a white ward against nightmares, specifically against being noticed by nightmares. I don't want...
require a greater ward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm canceling off necromancy to create
Okay.
this ward. Mainly, I think this whole thing
Heavy
is a
ward
good
up.
being.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can feel a significant power leave you, and then you feel this calmness of just, I got you, bro.
And I go look for Dima. I'll...
You're gonna have to
Go
crack that
in.
lock. You're gonna have to
Just try
figure out. You're gonna have to
physically-
learn nightmare language and
Ah.
crack
That's what I
that
thought
lock.
this was. Yeah.
Great. Great. Well, intelligence to learn runes. I've played with runes before.
Go ahead and roll intelligence.
The thing is, do you want to learn this?
I
Other
have
wards
no-
against because
I have a couple mind. I have a few mind
Roll.
ones up. Yeah, yeah.
careful. That's all I'm saying. I've dealt with
67.
nightmares before.
You learn nothing. Gain 12 insanity.
Yeah.
So does my mind instead does my ward just
Yeah,
break?
that ward cracks and shatters as it blows off that insanity.
Okay.
Learning this will cost you everything. You need to learn the language without actually learning anything.
Have someone else do it for you. That's also an option.
Learn it without having to learn anything.
This could also be a lesson you can learn from Dolly, the lesson you plan.
Teach me nightmare lingo without shattering my. That would probably be. It's equally dangerous to me and important to learn. So, yeah, I guess I'm calling in that lesson real early.
Okay,
Ah.
go to the disc. Click.
She's yeah, and yeah. First,
Yeah, you whip
variant.
there, and I need
I
you to
need
make
to
me
learn-
an agility test to avert your eyes quickly, because it's kind of a surprise when you jump in on these people.
Oh, trust me, I go in with my eyes closed, man. You think I'm not unaware of what Dolly is?
You go in, and there's just this pause, a very pregnant pause, and you can feel something be put back into a box. Metaphor.
I pretty much can be like, am I good to open my eyes yet?
Never.
Okay. First lesson I would like to request: nightmare runes and how to,
You wish to learn
deal
nightmare
with
fuel?
them without destroying my mind. Learn them without learning them, kind of.
That's
deal,
not
you know?
possible. Yeah, there will be an alteration to your mind. Depends on how much of the understanding you need to do, and how sophisticated parts of the language you need to understand.
I
You
need
wish
to
to
be able to
learn
MacGyver it.
about nightmare fuel.
Nightmare runes? Is nightmare fuel and nightmare runes the same?
No, that is basically what we run off of. This is what we consist of. That is our language. You're basically trying to unravel a thought, like an idea somebody put together and slapped down with part of their own body. That's nightmare fuel.
Is it possible to subconsciously learn it so your active mind has no idea that you know it, but your subconscious mind
your only
can
hope.
slightly decipher it and then you just go
That
off
is
of
your only
hunches?
hope, apprentice.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to give you runes. I need you to put your hand upon it, and with a ward, of course, protect
Yeah.
you. And you're going to need to tell me what that rune feels like. Not what it is, just it should be this. Your mind should be unable to accurately translate what it is,
So it, like,
and should create a coping mechanism to what your mind thinks it is.
okay.
Your mind needs to shield you from the actual horror and come up with some sort of made up thing that is actually accurate.
That's close enough to the real thing that won't destroy my mind. Yes. Okay.
Or you can get a little bit more accurate and have a little bit of damage creep in. There is a method you could use to protect yourself.
And that method would be called.
What do you think?
Oh, are we
Use
going to start
tools.
the insanity training?
No, we haven't gotten that yet.
Ah.
Although that would be supremely helpful, but I don't think, unless you want to come back to this.
I feel like the longer she's down there, the worse is gonna happen.
Most likely.
Let's get her. I gotta go get her now. You know, this is kind of entirely my fault.
Things usually are.
Yeah. But anyway,
You could rip the thing open with your veil bone. It's completely immune. Well, actually, no. Veil bone is one of the few things. No, actually, it's hard and calcified. Stick out your arm. We'll see how tough your veil bone is.
Oh, she's about to break my arm. I stick out my arm.
And you feel a thunderous crack as something crashes against your arm, and it holds.
Oh, hey.
There's a slight nick, and she's like, "That was actually a heavy blow. It's good stuff."
I guess Arthur was happy with me.
Well, there's certain classifications of veil bone. There's the weak, cheap shit, even though it is an ultra rare S tier, whatever classification you want to give it, item. There's the medium tiers, which of course is what runs mostly. Usually weak tier, you don't really run across it because it's garbage. Medium is what you really usually run into. That's at least a high tier. It's not pinnacle because you physically can't throw that on your body because you're not full voidling.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, you could always consciously remove the palm plate of your void hand or your veil bone and actually expose your void flesh because your arm is void.
Yeah.
And
So-
touch that. And that'll remove anything and everything. Think of it as a Nevinrall's disc. You're unconsciously touching void to something. You're going to win.
Even against Nightmare?
That void wins against everything.
Nightmare could fight it, but it's still yeah.
Think of it as the giant eraser. I mean, Nightmare will fight back, but if it's direct contact and it's constant, think of it as you're rubbing the eraser.
So she's pretty much saying, rip a piece of the veil bone off, expose my palm, and then just palm the shit out of things.
Yeah, and hopefully you can put that shard back.
Well, I'll keep on to it for later. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a decent strategy, actually. Not bad. So is it one or the other, or is it both? the palm and the learning of the runes
Your
subconsciously, or
choice.
is it?
I mean, if you want to do it the quick and dirty method, you can do that, or you can try and learn something.
Let's try and learn something. I like learning something.
Okay. Something's put on the table with a schlop. You can feel it creep and crawl and just.
Ah, great. I put my hand on. Well, first I put the wards up again, and then I put my hand on it, and
Okay.
I try. What do you want me to roll to try and
I want
decipher?
you to
what the-
fail an intelligence test.
Oh, that's gonna be literally impossible.
Not if you nerf yourself.
Okay.
You can create a
Can I
greater
sacrifice
reward that
stats?
reduces your intelligence.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can be like,
Okay.
I lose 50 int. Let's
I-
go.
I will
You
sacrifice.
can create a great word that locks all your unnatural intelligence, or
I'm going to sacrifice.
but you're
50
gonna need to create a clause that releases you from that greater reward because it's just gonna keep it that way until
It's procced pretty much. Yeah.
until it's destroyed. Otherwise, you're just gonna be retarded from here on.
Okay, well, I will create a hex that will, on time activate, devour intelligence blocking white wards. It's pretty much going to have a curse that will come in and destroy it after.
A curse, not a hex. The big difference, bud. Also, curses can't actually attack a greater ward. The difference is
So it has
way
to be a
too
hex.
strong.
It has to be a hex then.
No, hex is not strong enough either. It's a greater ward.
I have to.
You can just create a clause. Like,
a clause.
Love Gordon.
Okay. Would I be smart? Or could I have a trigger where I trigger its end, or does it have to be in case?
can.
Can I set it up so if I ever clap twice, it goes off?
Sure.
Yeah, there we go.
White
And
wards
yeah,
are super versatile, dude.
I will create a clause. Yeah, so if I ever go, it goes off,
Okay.
and I'll be taking away some unnaturals and like 30 intelligence.
Okay.
So
You can feel your clarity severely drop in your mind. You still passed. You have way too much int still.
no. Again, I'm taking 30 around intelligence. Yeah, I goddamn, I passed. I would be at 50. I have to re-roll that and try and fail.
I just want to see a 100 because that would give you everything.
There, failed. My intelligence is currently at 30.
Okay.
So one reroll used, and I failed the intelligence check. What's that mean? What happens, Matt? So,
I'm just hoping for the next couple rolls you actually roll a 1 somewhere in here.
do I need? How many rolls do you want?
It's gonna be 3.
3. Okay.
Like
so
one for
that's-
each round. This one feels like it should scream, like little whispers. It's meant to erode and change your subconscious perception of things. Well, that's what your shielded mind tells you.
Okay. And here's the
Basically,
next
it's like the little whispers in the night. That's what it screams to you.
little
This
whispers in the
willful
night. Just
ignorance?
little people whispering at night.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Those little images, the little.
Another fail. Lovely.
Yeah, you're like, this one, it's the concept of all the things that go bump in the night.
So like pretty much it's just an image of when I was a kid and you just hear something coming from your closet pretty much.
Right. Real or unreal.
Real or unreal.
All the stuff that keep you up at night.
Okay, and the third one. I passed, I have to reroll.
Roll a 1. Do it!
Okay, fail. Okay. Another fail.
I would just love to see you have to reroll one though. That would be great.
I
Oh,
know.
dude. It's like, perfect
would-
understanding of the nightmare runes.
And then I die.
The one time not to roll a 1.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh gosh, that would be pretty
okay, what's the third one?
good. things unseen and the way your mind makes up um, horrors from you catch a glimpse of something and you're
It's
like,
like that feeling of being followed at night, but there's nothing there. Like when
yeah,
you're walking out
yeah.
at night and it's dark and you're just like, is something? And you look around, but you can't see it, but you just got that feeling.
And then
that
your
you're
mind
like,
builds a
yeah, exactly.
the narrative of what it could be, and it gets worse and worse the longer it goes on.
Story keeps, it gets worse. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so pretty much to enter this bunker, I have to be a goddamned idiot.
Yeah. The less smart you are, the more resilient you are against nightmares.
God damn it.
It's a super smart person. You analyze everything and all the angles, and you try and understand it so you can better defeat it. And then the nightmare goes.
Dumb person's like, I'm just high and walks away.
Dumb person's like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And you just kind of run in and kind of partially shield your eyes and just like, GTFO, GTFO. And while you're like, this looks like an organic compound. I should burn it with incendiaries. Let's take a sample.
Instead, it's just you. It's a wet carpet. It's a wet carpet. It's a wet carpet.
Yeah, basically.
Is that end of lesson? Or is there different tiers of the lesson?
No, that's it. Nightmare fuel is literally
Okay.
just
Be an idiot.
literally the concept she threw on the table. It's literally it's a fuel source. It's you as a mortal, a sentient, are creating your own fuel from your own fear and the unknown. That's why it's called nightmare fuel. And those are the
So it's
concepts she
feeding
puts
off
on the
of it.
table. Yeah.
Okay. I will head back to that place then and idiotify myself.
Yeah,
I'm still an
idiot,
idiot. I'm still an idiot, and I'm gonna just poke the top of it. Just place my hand on there and see what I can feel. So I fail. Yeah. What's
Okay,
the deal with the?
The lock compromises the concept of the stuff stored away, the box that shouldn't be open, the lock, things hidden. It's kind of like the Pandora's box concept.
Well, I'm an idiot, and I'm gonna open it. So, because I gotta get in that bitch.
Okay, you figure it out, and you hear the things click and click and click and click, and then you get sent into the dark.
Yep, and I'm just gonna exactly what you said. Start sprinting. I gotta find Dima and get the fuck out
You
of
gotta
here.
go down these really wet rungs.
It's a slip and slide. It's a slip and slide.
Splurp,
It's a slip and
splurp,
slide.
splurp, splurp, splurp.
I'm just sprinting. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh, hey, there's Dima.
She's got colors just kind of leaking from her joints, just on the ground. Just you can actually see the vent she crawled out of, which is just paint. It's just massive paint trails coming down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find somebody else to give that to in the future. But for now, I just run over there, grab her, and then sprint the fuck out. Jip over
Keep
one
running. Just don't look at the fascinating creature thingies. And
I am deliberately looking at the ground. You know when you're a kid and you're too ashamed to look up? I'm just at my feet, at my feet, at my feet. Hey, there's Dima at my feet. Pick her up. Like, run! Turn it around! And
nothing stops you. You make it out.
I'm going to try and reclose the lid now. And
you slap it closed, and you hear a clank, click, 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 clank.
Okay. And let's get the fuck out of here. And I go I take us off of this. I'm going to unwarp us back. Negative zone to positive zone, and then I do my clap, and I'm smart again. Okay.
So the opposite of a Paradoxian bunker is a nightmare bunker. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, they're pure. That's the complete opposite of pure.
Yeah.
And now I got to do something about that color virus, and probably her mind. She's probably fucking insane. So
Yes.
Dima, if you can understand me, you need to verbally allow me to use a gray ward on you. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna help. Do I have permission to perform a gray ward? A gray.
You the nightmare tendrils rip out from under some plates and slash at you.
Oh, god damn it! I move us farther away. And is that coming from the Paradoxian one?
No, that's from her plates. Her
Yeah.
gizmos.
Yeah. Do I have the permissions to do the gray wards? Yes.
She
Yay.
just growls at you.
I'm taking that as a yes. It wasn't a no. So yeah, I just for her own safety, shadow bind 6-fold on her and Jip, and yeah, pretty much I'm going to use a combination of white
Shadow
ward.
doesn't really want to touch it.
That is tough shit, Shadow. I don't want to touch it either. We're both going to have to participate here. And yeah, I'm going to try and scour her mind pretty much through torture with gray ward. You convert it to a white ward of cleanse that shit. Pretty much the same lesson that just happened to me, and I'm going to try and change everything that she saw into something else.
First off, you're running into an unwilling participant, which turns it into a black.
Ah, god damn it, she's on.
And then the second of all, you're gonna hit a nightmare escape.
Those.
Do you want to leave?
Probably. I gotta. What can I do here? A nightmare escape.
You can definitely see the nightmare escape is also bleeding colors on the inside, just from windows crevices, just
of course,
from the vents. And as you kind of, since you're not leaving, as you kind of look around, you just like it from one of the vents, you just see this mask and things trying to kind of crawl out from underneath it.
I will shoot it with a veil bow. Why not?
It's a very it's a very familiar mask.
I was gonna say, remember, nightmares are a dream, so it wouldn't affect from.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
How do you purge nightmare? God damn it! How do you purge nightmare? I should have asked this before I left.
You could probably purge the color virus, but that would.
Can I try and shift it all to a different? Can I try and create a curse out of this whole place, like a black curse? Like take it all and because I can only use black curses. So if she's not going to let me, can I take this whole place and turn it into a hex and then launch it at somebody else?
You might be able to strip the color virus.
But the nightmare is too much for me. Okay.
She crawled through the nightmare vents because she was blind, deaf, and all that. Because she's a robot, and she got hit by an anti-machine virus.
Yeah, I'll
for an indeterminate amount of time.
Yeah, I will try and strip that the color virus then, and turn that into a curse, and then launch that.
You're given a color wheel disc. It's made of little clay disc with a bunch of swirling colors.
I now have a curse, and I will take her to Dolly, eyes closed, of course, and see if she has anything she can do about this. Is there a way of curing something like this?
There's no cure. Once you become Nightmare, you are permanently Nightmare. And then you just kind of feel the presence get really close. I would know, Apprentice.
Yeah.
And you can kind of just feel that the presence kind of fills the room. When you popped in, she didn't put any effort in putting it back in the box.
That's why my eyes stay closed at all times.
Looks like we'll have to up your training regimen and the difficulty thereof, so you can have a Nightmare companion.
Is there a way of getting her sanity back at least?
No, there's no sanity in Nightmare.
I was gonna say, insanity is sanity for Nightmare.
Can we try?
For your efforts, though, I'll give you this file. It has 3 drops. It is raw, undiluted Nightmare fuel. Present. See how responsible you can be in its use.
Wait, what? She just gives me a vial and says,
Yeah, she just gives you a vial of nightmare fuel, 3 drops.
What am I supposed to do with this? Why would I even want this?
To control the nightmare, they need. Same with Logan.
Potentially,
Blood.
if you ever run into a creature of the dream that you have no chance against, nightmare is their greatest weakness because we prey on the dream. It's a nice little circle we drive in. Void is the great destroyer of all, but Veil protects us. But Veil can't harm. So what challenges Dream? Nightmare, which is also the corrupted dream.
Okay. Well, I guess she's insane. Can we try and order that insanity so it looks like sanity?
No, I'm having a conversation with you, yes?
Yes.
Well, when she finishes her little transformation, you'll have a working, talking Dima, but she'll be a something. Be a something.
She'll be a something.
You can thank whatever god did this to her. So
Eternal hate for Viridian now.
Yeah.
That's good.
What a douche.
okay.
Is there a way of easing the process? Make it
No.
quicker, less painful?
No.
How long is it going to take?
Who knows?
Well, I'm sorry about your vial, Aiden.
Yeah, no idea what happened to that thing.
That thing's fucked. Unless you want a nightmare manavirus thing. Oof.
Who knows? Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
I deal with a lot of nightmare. Maybe I'll use it in the future if I find a way of ever.
Fuck, did she sell her shit
No.
before? She did sell her shit, right? Before she turned into the nightmare?
Nah, we haven't sold that.
No, she never sold it.
Yikes. At least I got one vial left. Hey, guys.
Yeah, that's all corrupted now.
Yep. I'm interested to see a corrupted technomancy. That's interesting.
Nightmare technology. No one wants that. Except for Demon now.
Good job, Hayden. This is all your fault. I blame it on
Yep. Yeah.
It's confirmed by the NPCs. It's confirmed by the players.
This was my fault.
It's all his fault.
I'm sure in the future it's fine. I deal with nightmares. I have a feeling at some point I'm probably gonna accidentally get turned into one by Dolly anyway. So
As long as you feed Dima what she needs, it shouldn't be too bad. If that doesn't get fed, she'll turn into, worse than.
she'll probably deal with her own feeding. I don't know how the they eat. Just go scare people.
I guess she'll have to figure that out herself.
I'm
It's
sure
interesting
it's
playing a nightmare character. That's for sure.
okay. Well, that debacle happened. Just awkwardly staring away, like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about it now, except for wait for her to finish the transfer. Shitty beans. But
Yep,
whatever.
shitty beans.
Well, Talisha's here. You want to do anything, Talisha? You were pretty much absent all last night.
So she's gonna
Oh.
roll me some awareness, and
Yes.
then probably some luck, maybe.
What are you trying to do?
She's in the washroom right now, but she was looting the battlefield.
Oh
The
yeah, she was
Necron fight and the Tyranid fight.
looking
And
for
this is
spare parts.
before John takes over the light side, so all good.
Yeah, this is like she has a good 2 hours to play with here of looking through stuff. Okay. She's not back yet. I could always go do the thing. see what
Gonna
the
watch
market.
How you come back?
No, there you heard it.
You're coming back.
Never again to be seen.
Would've been 60.
Just, I'll ping those other two, see if they're anywhere around, and just haven't noticed we're on.
I was wondering why I was listening to Spotify, but I already put it on my fucking grandfather's phone so he can listen to country music.
Okay, Matt, what am I rolling?
Please roll me an awareness. I'll give you 3 because the battlefield's pretty bad.
Hey, Matt, I thought that since I did the rock, the whole purpose of me doing that message in the past thing was that she wouldn't get the color virus.
No, I still got it. When it makes a decision, there's a lot more involved than just reversing time.
Ah, damn.
Especially Viridian. If Viridian does something to you,
He has
he's a
his own
time mage anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You ain't undoing it via time.
It's his own time compared to this like universe because he got it from the Tower of Heaven. Remember that?
Yeah, I
put
know.
Half his brain fucking his own time.
Was mainly hoping that he wouldn't give too big of a shit, but
He does. He gives
you
a
can
lot of
change
shit.
time. All the shits.
19, 42, 39. Want to re-roll any of those? Okay.
Not bad.
Roll some luck. Get a 1 on the luck. We need
One luck?
Isn't that what you asked for, Matt?
Yeah, 3
awareness
lucks.
and luck.
1 for each.
5 and 8.
Oh no!
Oh,
no,
these
Those
are
are
no,
D10s.
no.
Oh no,
know,
those
we
would
got
have
scared.
been riggedy.
I thought that we just saw the best rolls in history. I was like, what?
I did too. I got
16
excited.
on the 19, 30 on the 42, and 90. You want to roll that 92?
Your call.
You don't want to? Okay. No luck for you. I was
Okay.
feeling something good.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be something awesome but terrible.
You do find one of the queen's personal guards, or at least chunks of it.
He's over there and over there and over there.
You could
Licking them
end
off
up.
the rocks.
Well, you could.
Paste guard.
Yeah, you could get some heavy armor pieces from this. So, you can increase your armor value by a significant amount if you want to incorporate this. They also have a very heightened strength index, but I mean, it's okay. It's comparable to yours, so it's not really much of an upgrade.
Or you can just convert it into biomass
Yeah.
complex like you did for your queen form. That's what you did with those high tyrants and stuff, right? You'd ate them and fueled the your transformation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can add 10,000 armor to all pieces. Because that was the whole point of these this hive, just ridiculously armored.
Tough boys.
They also have 50 regen, but you surpassed that regen value. But you know the mechanism to hand that out to people. You
So
can
I
be
don't
like,
know
hey, you want to
why-
get Tyranid? Here's some regen.
Matt put thousands in the bottom part, but you can just add a 1 in front of those then. That's what you had before 1,000 armor.
Yeah. You can add another 10k to it. So you can take a beating and keep on, fighting. No, it's just you have carapace armor. All right, so the second row, which is the 30, did okay on that luck. That's a great. there is a large piece of the hull that survived, which is just raw biomass for you. So, yum yum. And then the last one, you find some Necrons still alive, and they try and murder you horribly. Fortunately, it's just normal Necrons.
Oh, okay. Murder them back.
All right, they're murdered.
You want to eat them?
You're not sure how they detected you, though. Interestingly enough.
Yeah, and that is
She's gonna eat the Necrons.
Okay. I need you to roll intelligence to see if you can
don't-
find out through
Don't
the
Necrons
materials.
poof? I'm pretty sure Necrons poof when they die. They have like a whole recall system. Like they don't actually die whenever their bodies are destroyed. They're just
There's no
instantly
dynasty
teleported.
connect to it, Hayden.
Dynasty's
Oh,
got
yeah.
rickety wrecked.
Yeah,
I
but
forgot that-
even in that sense, if they're by the tomb, they just go into a stasis mode before they get regens back again.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh, what's your roll? Thanks.
Poof.
Give me a reroll. It's pretty good stuff.
Okay,
And roll that one.
they have a sensor array. It'll pick you up. That's for certain.
Sensor, like on their persons or
Yeah, built into their skulls. They're robots.
I find out what wavelength they're sensing me on.
You sure can. You are on the temporal scale. You're a blip in time. You exist on the time scale. And they can see
Oh.
you transition from basically you're a smear on their sensor.
Gonna go back into space and eat the rest of the chunks in the sky.
Just kind of wander up, get some serious biomass going. Nom, 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 nom.
And the Necron tech as well.
Yeah, you can pretty much eat the dynasty and convert that all to just energy.
So
It's off in
Felicia
the
goes
corner,
to a
you just see-
buffet.
Yeah, it's just you just hear nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, you
Ah,
guys
this is
went
good,
and
it's
did your
delicious.
thing. I'll just sit and eat everything, I guess.
You need it, so that's the way she goes. Just rip it into the pool.
And I turn into a big whale. Everything.
Okay. You're Gucci. You're just gonna eat. It's gonna take a while.
Fine, well, with mouth.
Oh, just.
Big to fit in my mouth, I'll just acid.
Don't need you just go into it and then it all absorbs.
Yeah, that'll work,
Yeah.
dude. You're scary. You're just a giant flying just nom whale, like narwhal, but nom whale. Actually, that transformation will probably make it a lot faster. So it'll take you about 3 hours to eat the battlefield in that form. All the ships, all the parts, all the stray stuff.
Yeah, that's getting you closer to the time frame. Yeah.
How many hours ahead of are you guys?
I'm caught up. I think you got your 12 hours. You maybe another 2 hours. That's
Yeah, you're full. This is great. Well, you could use your true form all
Yeah,
sorts
no.
of.
2-hour food coma.
Okay, if you just want to take a nap,
A
want to make
digestion
any
break.
alterations to your true form or to your primary form in that time, because you're kind of food combing. You're like, oh, it'd be cool if I had this feature. You could do that.
Yeah, I'll make myself a little.
Okay. You can have a butterfly form.
you already are a butterfly form. Got wings.
Yeah.
You want to be a bee or a wasp?
I'll be
Wasp
a
is
bee
a
drill.
A bee drill. Okay. You can do a bee drill. Beedrills are a lot scarier than bees, and a lot scarier than wasps. Just if you were gonna pick a bee over a wasp, I wouldn't recommend it. Bees are like suck against wasps.
These are so cute. Though.
I know, and I like bees. I don't like wasps. I do cable. Like
Yeah.
wasps are my natural enemy. Bees, I'm just like, guys, calm down. They're like, fine, whatever, man. Just don't mess with us. I'm like, great. You get close to wasps, they're like, I'm gonna wreck it. And you're like, I'm not dicking with you. I'm gonna wreck it. Fucking
No,
get
man,
off me.
the problem is it's dicking with you.
I know. I know. I hate wasps. They're the
I know
worst.
bees are so chill. Wasps are the fucking worst.
Yeah, a whole wasp can kill like so many bees.
A
The
bee can
armor's
kill
too-
only one wasp. The one
Well,
stinging
no,
is dead.
no. Their stingers don't penetrate wasp exoskeleton. It takes hundreds of bees to surround a wasp and then vibrate and then cook it to death. That's how
I
they
thought there
kill
was
them.
only some species that did that.
No, that's just how they kill them. There's maybe there's a couple species of bee that can fight back, but majority of the bees they're literally helpless.
Just why we gotta save them. They are only hope.
So important.
Only a little.
All right. Well, after you do that, you'll should get a party recall from me, Alicia.
Oh, I haven't just, but I'm changing.
Oh, okay.
Not really.
No. Yeah, you can use that conversion just to any characteristic. Just pick one and then go from there. There's
so many.
there's only 10.
There's so many things.
Yeah, no, go ahead and make your decision. We'll come back.
Okay.
Like willpower, you probably put it into will. You're lacking. So Matt, back from where we were, that thing that was unidentifiable, it doesn't mean I still can't put it in my inventory, right? Because I didn't have the ability to like look at things.
You can't put it in your inventory.
Okay.
You have to carry it the old-fashioned way.
But what is the reasoning I can't put it into my dimensional storage?
It has to be classified by the color system.
But before I didn't have a color system and I could put stuff in inventory though. Beforehand. Remember
But
that?
everything was identifiable.
Oh,
You're always able to identify stuff.
Okay. Okay.
It's a safety feature. You could turn that safety feature off.
Put it in. Well, okay. That's fair. That's fair. So how big is it? Is there chunks of the pieces in there, or like is it
It's a 4x4.
4x4? Okay.
Or at least for inventory space.
Right. I could heft it
You're not
just
sure
to see
how heavy it is.
how heavy it is.
You could. Hold on, let me move you back. Is it weaning? No, weaning. So you're just wading through the spores?
Have the spores gone out on the balcony yet,
Yeah.
or are they still in here?
No, they filled the room.
Okay. I'm still in my spacesuit.
Yeah, I know.
That's a plus. So, is there 3 separate things, or is it all one contained thing here? Is it all one central piece of material, or
It is one large thing, but it has 3 separate growths.
separate growths on it?
Mhm.
Something that. Okay, so these growths, is it coming from the ground itself? Or what is it attached to? Is it like in a almost
There's a
like
little
pedestal?
rock that it floats above that has these little black um, tendrils. You're not sure if they're real or like smoke
Right.
or some sort of vine. They reach down and they grab onto the top of the rock, and you can see something dig in.
See. Okay. I'm gonna do a perception on the rock itself instead this time. Not the mass, but the rock it's trying to attach to. And with a 97, that doesn't.
That perception tells you nothing.
Rock. Exactly what you told me before.
It's the rock it's attached to is definitely just a rock. It's too bad. It's a shitty rock. It's what it
It's a
is.
shit. Fuck that rock.
Exactly.
I just need to attach to me. That's what I need to do, right?
It's getting annoying. You have to swat these things out of the way. Oh, God, out of the way. Ah.
Third imaginary. What do they attach to? They attach to the suit, or do they just, flick off?
They just flick off. They don't
Okay.
attach.
gonna
Literally,
say-
it's just you're walking. Imagine you're walking through a field.
Yeah.
And you have all these little like fireflies everywhere,
Mhm.
and they're just kind of bouncing off of you, and you're just like, ah, fuck.
See, what my mind is starting to understand is that the material to jump into to, connect like it does on the bottom here. But that might be an assumption. Assumptions are bad. So, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna do another perception on the particle itself, the spore, because I know it's connected to the main. I know these things are connected to the main. These
Okay.
plants that I've already done, so I'm gonna do it on the spore itself.
Sure, please do.
I'm gonna re-roll. Let's get a 99, please.
Dude.
77, right on the dot.
And,
That's-
it is a purple item. It is a negative energy pollen.
Negative energy pollen.
Basically, what it does is it's still linked to the flower,
Right.
and those are negative energy plants. And this is how it feeds. It's here to eat positive energy.
Yep. Oh.
Fortunately, it's such an ambience that unless you were to literally grab a whole bunch of them, jam it against your suit, and hold it,
Yeah.
it's not gonna eat through your suit.
Right.
It doesn't have that strength. So yeah, they're just here to eat positive energy in the area, and then once the positive energy is gone, the pollen goes back, and then they go into hibernation, and then when the positive energy repopulates, they rebloom, and then they eat the area.
Right. And this, well, this was a lot of good information because I'm glad I looked at the pollen itself because we did not know we were in the negative dimension first because that's what
You aren't.
Oh. Oh.
The area you're still on the positive side. That's a negative energy breach.
Ah. Okay. Negative energy breaks are bad. Just,
It's contained inside the temple.
that's
It's
true.
like a vacuum. So they eat the positive energy until all of it's gone in this area, but it can't go past the temple materials.
Can I not go past this wall?
No.
See, I thought since we opened it, it would.
No.
But
It's a
only-
transition barrier. That's why the picture's still there.
see,
You've unlocked the ability for you to pass through, but
what about Liam? Can he not pass through?
you can pass through.
Okay.
You've unlocked it so that you guys can go through. It's just these plants can't pull
Ah, see.
energy. The mysteries continue.
So this is still good information.
And I use memory magic at myself in the memory of speaking.
Negative 15.
Moon already remembers you.
Yeah.
What?
The
Moon already remembers you.
But I want it to think I've been here forever. For as long as it's been. And that I will continue. Even though I'll leave.
Not saying you can't, but you'd have to find the core.
I got a 2-hour nap. Find it.
But you're napping. That's
Can I grow a little napping?
sure. Yeah. 2 hours may not be. I mean, it's a lot of space to cover. You could leave the cocoon to do it for you. You can always come back.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah.
So you can nap, let it burrow for 2 hours, and then leave, and then still have it burrow because you have a lot of biomass.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Perception on this thing that I know it's probably the same as the other one, but probably's. Nah, still gotta do it. Gotta know, Matt. You gotta know.
You gotta know. What do you know that you need to know?
This source, this thing, object, this piece of
Thing in the
light.
middle?
No, I already looked at the thing in the middle. I know it's an orange.
Oh.
It's this thing here.
And you roll a perception.
I did.
That was undefined.
I figured, but I wanted to make sure.
Okay. Your system is not happy.
Ah, you. Take him out. And Blaze are finished. Baby. Halfway. Oh yeah, ice baby, that's right. Ice baby is That tree would take up 10 by 10, right?
Yes.
Would it be possible to sell it in the market?
And then that doesn't include what the roots would cost you.
So my plan, if I can, I'm going to put my you know that rail rifle with
Yes.
the thing. I'm gonna put that in the equipment slot for shield.
Okay, for the equipment slot for the shield
Yeah.
or the armor.
No, the shield.
Okay. Basically, what that'll allow you to do is there is a compacted version of that thing on the back of the shield, and you can activate it with a deploy button, and it turns into a tripod with a shielded ballistic cover,
Okay.
and it literally turns into a tripod with the gun on it, and it has have you ever seen one of those
I
50
imagine
cal
Halo.
Humvees? Yeah, you know how they have the 50 cal Humvees, and you
Mhm.
have those big old plates that cover the sides of the gun,
Right.
left and right. Yeah, so you literally have a defended tripod platform.
Okay.
It is portable, like you can literally pick the tripod up by the pole and heft it, but it's 250 pounds. Once you undeploy it, it goes back to shield weight.
Okay. So I'm going to use nature magic to put one unnatural agility, use strength.
It unfortunately does not increase the shield's defensive capabilities.
But it does increase the offense.
It does. It really does.
And I also get a plus 20 to use this. And I know how to use it. That's nice. Unnatural agility.
Yeah, so you get half cover while you are behind it.
Okay.
So people have a lot harder to hit you, and if they do hit you, the armor value of the shield will soak first.
Right.
So
Then it still has to get the round.
unless it's a headshot, that's the key. You do not have something to protect you in the head.
Okay.
That's where armor comes in.
I was thinking like, damn.
It's also stabilized.
Yes.
So you don't have to have bulging biceps because it's mounted.
Mhm.
Since it's on a tripod, it gives you a plus 10 to hit because it's tripod mounted. So, like, there's no fluctuation from breathing. There's no,
Is there no ammo count to it now?
there is an ammo count.
Okay.
You have to undeploy it and then sell stuff into the shop and buy more ammo from the shop.
Okay, so I can't just recollect them like I was doing before.
No.
Okay.
Because if you equip it in the equipment slot, it makes it so that if the gun is damaged, you can purchase a repair wrench from the shop and repair it. So, ammo's pretty cheap.
Nice. I imagine.
Yeah,
my
you can
employee
buy a whole
discount
clip
was
for a
it.
fake coin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, You can buy a whole clip from a fake coin. And the cool part is if you are firing this thing, you run out of ammo. You open up your screen, put a fake coin in, ammo pops out, and you just clip it in.
It's just that little. It's that little slot thing. It's like, all right, out of please insert coin. Chink. Perfect.
Basically.
All right. So Matt, next I'm going to
Yes. Mm.
I'm going to line up a shot. My thing. Try to cut off the stem of these three things here.
Okay.
That is possible.
It is.
So, I will take a full action aim for a plus 20. I
Okay.
will also, yeah, I don't think I should take too long. I don't think I need too long on this, but I'm gonna take a full action aim for plus 20. I get a plus 20 from knowing, sorry, it being equipped into my
Sure.
slot. I get the plus 20 for that, and then I get a plus 20 to hit from the bipod. So
Sure.
plus 50 overall, and it's not strength.
Okay. You hit it. Separates.
You want damage?
No, it just separates.
It separates? Okay.
Yeah. It's
So once it
dude,
separates,
you got a big old
no,
friggin'.
no. It's okay. I was trying to do this. Once it separates from it, I'm going to sell it on the market.
Oh, you can't. It
Can't?
doesn't not identified.
Oh no, but these ones are orange items. That's what you told me. This was an orange thing.
Where?
This guy here.
Oh, those? Yeah, no, you throw that in. That gives you a bone coin.
They give you bone coins. All right, I'll take 3 bone coins. These as if my
Oh, I thought you were shooting the tendrils off the
Rock?
Brock thing.
rock.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because there are 3 tendrils. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
you shoot these things and you shoot them all in a line.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping
Yeah.
to do.
They're not orange. No. They're purple.
Oh, okay. You told me they were orange last night, but it's fine.
No.
The middle part is orange at least.
Yeah, the middle part's orange. Sorry.
Okay.
These are connected to the
Mhm.
main thing,
Yeah.
but these individual ones are purple.
These are more plants, which in negative energy, if that
Yep.
makes sense. Plants.
Immediately sell for a bone coin each. And if you
Excellent.
want to harvest all of them, count them all up, and I'll give you a bone coin for each.
Okay. Might as well, right?
Or
What else am I supposed to do with this?
but it may hurt the plant.
May hurt the plant, yes.
Because you're killing all of the.
Well, I was only gonna harvest a few anyway. But 3 bone coins is better than no bone coins in my thought process. So.
Sure. Nice job. Yeah, just take it and have it, Shop. And Shop's like, okay.
Okay.
You can also put some of these into the resale.
Yeah.
So if you want to collect some more.
Well, I gotta sell shit anyway. Otherwise, I'm just gonna not make any money. It's what I do.
Show me what you want to do. Try not to harvest over half.
Yes. Okay. That kid got a good shot for another.
Ooh. A 4-shot? Alright, go for it. Haul it around, clank it down. Nice job. Those 4 are down.
Those 4 are being sold on the resale market.
Sure. Do you want to give anyone privileges to go into your market?
Anyone on my anyone on the premium side, which is Box, Felicia, and Sarah, also have access.
What about Krell?
I would love to give Krell, but Krell is very, as I remember his words exactly, very what was it, Hayden?
Independent.
Not independent. He doesn't like me. He's like untrustworthy of Jonathan Strange. And I would love to give Krell access to it.
I say those out of character.
No, you don't.
Trust them to
You
walk
said
up
that
to
with
you and
Demon.
said, "I don't trust you."
Okay.
If you'd like premium access, this gives you. I mean, you have a shop already, but this just gives you instant access to the shop, where you can sell shit.
Your call, man.
I mean, you have to accept.
The party invite, yeah.
I'm already in the party. I never left the party.
No,
since we got here.
the premium section. The
Yeah.
priority.
You're sent a little blip that says, "Would you like to join the premium membership for store?"
Is there a monthly membership? No, I'm joking. Sure, yeah.
No, it just says that it doesn't.
I know.
You can
I was
go in.
joking.
There's a legal tab if you want to hit legal tab.
No, I was joking. I was. Carl's not gonna read nothing. So,
Alright, you
yeah,
hit it,
I'll-
and then you're hit with this huge ad where it just goes, "Store grand opening! Wow! 25% off all items! Store!" And then the store opens up.
The currently item on sale, Hayden, is a red item, a hardcore. It is an
Nope,
iron.
that
Maiden.
has gone away.
Oh, really? Already? How fast
Yep.
does it go?
It was not on there for long.
Oh, I see.
It's supposed to be on there for 24 hours, but somebody already bought it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Someone on our team already bought it.
No, somebody else bought it.
Someone else. Yep.
Oh, I guess yeah, that's linking you to Soul's shop. So if someone else goes to her shop and buys it, then yeah, I guess you'd lose access to it. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
What's the new premium item, Matt?
It's a staff with a Egyptian auk on top of it.
Is there a description of the item, like what it does?
It's a platinum item.
Pretty good. So that's
So
yeah.
its purpose, sole purpose, is to grant blessings. But it takes the property and the primary magic source of the wielder and gives you an associated blessing based off of their primary magic. You don't get to choose what type of blessing you give. It just blesses you. The blessing can be viewed differently depending on who's building it. So if you're a plague mage and you're like, "I bless you with plague," yeah, join the party. Yeah, that's a blessing, but it's really a curse. Or if you're a paladin and you're running around with this thing and you're like, "I bless thee," and you get all sorts of buffs and auto healed, lay on hands, that type of thing. So.
What about if you have infinity to all magics?
Well, it would be kind of a crapshoot. You take a bunch of dice and go, "Whoop-ah!"
Foul.
And then, yeah.
I like that. That's cool.
The current asking price is 2 infinity matrices. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. All the main items usually are. But the main items are also not buyout. That is the buyout price, but mostly it's just bid. So.
And at least it's not like if you didn't have the discounts, it'd probably be Ox and Paradox or something to try and get that.
No, it'd be the
Daydream.
Yeah, it'd be the Daydream.
Yeah. A pretty good deal.
Yeah, pretty good.
Just realized I was muted. So, sorry, how much did you say it cost?
2 infinity matrices for the buyout price, but currently it's on auction for 3 bone coins.
Oh.
It's a 24-hour auction. Whoever has the highest auction by the end of it gets the item.
Okay.
Somebody's already
What's the
bidded
time
on it.
limit
So
on this thing?
24 hours.
24 hours. Okay.
There's a 24-hour special. That's
Can I
every
check what
24
things
hours.
sell for without selling them, or do I have to sell something in order to know the price? What it would give me for it?
That would be special admin privileges from the great leader.
I have a. Well, I'll send a request for that privilege because I have a few things that I would like to test the whatever about. Mainly to see how much Plasmax Steel sells for.
Yeah, sure. If you can send me over some plasma steel yourself, that's an easy. That's a yes. That's you're on the list.
Yeah, sure. I'll send over a plate of Plasmax Steel.
Okay.
Cool.
It's,
All right.
foot by
You go into
foot,
the advanced settings, and you will have to hit the check mark under the store options where preview sell price before confirming sell.
Yep. And it's currently the advanced, and Hayden, you're in that list now. So
Okay.
there you go.
Okay.
What does Plasmax Steel sell for on this market? A single plate.
A single plate. Let me check the coin list. The purity on that is not the greatest, but it is still plasteel. Where is that? Pawn stuff, coins. They all sell for fairy tale. A 1 foot by 1 foot by however thick I said it was. I think it was like 2 inches.
Yeah, something like that.
No, it was 1 inch. Yeah, it's a 1 inch plate. Yeah. They all sell for a fairy tale. So you can get quite a bit of currency if you sell a lot of plates.
So a single. Okay, I do.
A
own
single
this.
plate sells for 1. Yeah.
Okay. What
Trade
does the
auctions are
entropy
rich
lockbox go
motherfuckers.
for? Actually, hey, Mr. Jonathan Strange,
Mhm.
you equip items and shit like that, yeah?
Yeah.
You interested in entropy magic?
Not entry magic, no.
I need to shuffle this off onto someone
What is it?
because it's a entropy lockbox that contains a bunch of entropy stuff. I can't open it, and Supremacist told me I'm never allowed to touch her things. So I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to own this. She pretty much said if any of her people ever see me with this, I'll get killed on sight.
Well,
She does
Hayden.
not like me.
Hayden. There's only a tax to it, but you can sell that on the market itself.
That's what I was. If you don't want, yeah. How much does an entropy lockbox sell for?
That'll be by negotiation.
That's by
Because
negotiation.
you're basically using the store's vendor services to sell it for you and put it up to market.
If you'd
Your
like,
asking
Hayden,
price.
I can buy it from you. I can buy it from you. I can
Okay.
sell it myself. Would you like me to split the profit with you?
I'm trying to see if I can get this thing open somehow too, because the price will double at least if we can find a way of opening it.
I'm going to get full price from it even when it's opened or not. So
Oh, really?
yes.
Oh, you're just gonna shred it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Screw this box. Too much effort. Get rid of that shit. Okay.
Okay, so we can just shred the damn thing.
Yeah, if you don't want the stuff inside, sure.
I was told I'm not allowed to use that stuff ever by a being who now I know consists of 4 tapestries of Nightmare. So I think I'll take that serious. And it's just been sitting in my inventory for so fucking long. I've been wanting to do something with it, but sure.
Not quite literally burning a hole in your pocket.
Literally feels like a time bomb. One day someone's gonna notice I have that, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, fuck you."
Make a decision.
Yeah, shred it.
Okay.
We'll split the profits 50-50.
Sure. Yep.
Okay. You just toss it in. Do you want to do price hover or no?
Nope. No price ever. Just in.
Yeah. It can give you 4 momentum mores for it.
Okay, 2 momentum always each.
Very nice. We got a good deal. That was nice.
Yeah, no. Nice currency is nice. Okay. Damn, I kind of want that.
Nice upgrade on your store. It's really starting to pay off. Literally.
Yeah.
Although it is starting to be obnoxious. Every time you open it, it hits you with that intro.
You have to play the premium service for me if you actually want to not get the pop up.
No, it's nope.
Opening.
No, every time, because otherwise you don't get the 25% off.
Right. Because it literally is a grand opening every time you're opening up the thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a
You have to watch it. Fortunately, it's only like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's 10 seconds you can't get back though.
It's just a turn. Just you gotta use the turn to get it open.
It'll get more extravagant the more like
Yeah.
discounts you get on it.
Yeah.
It's another downside that you're learning. So if you get like 4 discounts on it, it'll be like store grand opening, but not just only. And then it
It's just a
goes into
commercial that goes
detail.
on and on and on.
Eventually gets to like a full 5-minute intro, and you're like, and then the main option that's on sale is a tin can.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
just
it's so
shredded
cheap.
the
Yeah.
quality inside.
That's the type of commercial I imagine has wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men.
Maybe. All right, what else do you want to do?
First thing I'm doing is checking with perception on the plasmics.
What's its rarity?
Yeah.
Purple.
Purple. Okay.
Hmm.
So what gives it that quality is just because it literally is plasmics?
It's crystallized. There's literally crystalline fragments
Okay.
embedded into the steel.
And the reason too is because it's not pure, right? It's
Not 100% pure. No.
right.
The steel itself has a magical storing property
Okay.
that allows either to think of it as like an ablative plate. If you're hit with a very large magic spell, it hits one and then it spreads the blast over all the platings to disperse the impact. So if you have your entire base covered in this and you're hit by something that would disintegrate the base, you're not even scratching this thing because it literally takes the core juice of what the magic is. It rips the plasmics out of it and then disperses it among the crystals. It can't hold the charge, but it just kills whatever spell you use.
Can we purify it is the big question.
Well,
You could try and refine it. but
there is
Yeah.
a thought process I have for this, but it will come at a later time when it comes up.
You want to put this in a mod slot or something? Like,
Well, I
You
thought
got
about
armor?
that, but I have a thing I'm going to do before I put it into somewheres. I'm going to make it more pure, Matt. I think you have an idea of what I want to do with that.
you can make it more pure, but you have to tell me how you're purifying it.
Exactly. I can't get to it at this moment since we're in this side.
Huh?
Remember the oscillating beams above?
Oh yeah, you could. You can get rid of the lie. Yeah.
What oscillating? What?
The other half, because this is the waxing. This is the waning temple. You guys
Yeah.
were in the waxing temple. The waxing side has a thing where if you present a falsity of a significant value, it destroys it. So if you lie or present something in one of the oscillating orbs that has a conflicting nature, it destroys the falseness. So.
Oh, that's really useful. Shit.
Mm-hmm. It's also really deadly because
Yes.
if you utter an assumption that is incorrect or lie outright,
Takes it over.
you die.
Yeah. Which is why I've been really keeping my. I was like, nope, not happening. That's just trying to get rid
This
of
side
assumptions.
does not have that effect.
Same exactly.
Hey Matt, I'm gonna go find the light temple and see if the doors are still open.
The waxing temple?
Yeah,
Sure, it's open.
it's open. Neat.
Man, it's already been opened by your friendos.
I didn't know if it closed or whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was just making sure it's there. You can continue doing your thing, Jonathan.
It's
Don't
okay.
want to cut into your
No,
time.
no, no. I think that's a good idea. Go, get your shit done.
Want to change the map to the waxing one, Matt? So I look
Sure
around.
can.
Never know. Maybe it's changed now that you guys have interacted with this one.
Definitely has.
Okay. Hey, there I am. Sup, duality?
The little one.
This is a fancy schmancy place.
Not really.
Like the tree. What type of? I'm guessing is the left side giving off positive energy and the right side giving off negative energy?
No.
No? Are they just trees?
Yeah, well, fancy trees.
Just fancy trees. And yeah, now that Jonathan's been in here, probably everything in this room's labeled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides the bowl. Bowl is not labeled.
Oh, this thing.
And also these plants.
Oh
wait, I did get something on this one. I did get something on that one. But I didn't
Uh,
get
the- The two big trees is what you're talking about.
No,
Yeah.
not the trees themselves. I
Oh.
was talking about the plants in the corner.
No, I don't remember you doing plants in the corner. You did get stuff off the trees in the middle, though.
Oh. I thought
Oh,
I thought I went to this one here. The
Nope. Never once.
Okay.
What's the deal with those trees then, from what he could tell?
They're just naturally growing moon trees. They actually can grow out of the soil, the desolate, barren soil.
The Terran and desolate label maker.
They pull their real energy source from the skies.
So they just ambient light kind of deal, or particles in the air?
Yep.
Okay. Does this bowl have any runes? I'm guessing runes all about it.
The silver bowl.
Just a silver bowl?
Hmm?
So tempted to bleed into it.
Do it. What's stopping you?
Yeah. There's a bowl. It looks like it's an altar for sacrifice. So yeah, I'll give myself a nice cut in the hand and bleed into that bowl. See if anything happens.
Nothing.
Well, I'll give a little. There's my little give to you, bowl. Heal the wound.
Okay.
And there's a broken one over there.
You have a spell for that, don't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna go do. Matt, how much mana would it take to fix that thing?
Does it have all the pieces? That's the question.
If the pieces aren't there, it just costs more to replicate.
It's true, but
There's a
it's
lot of
a
pieces
lot.
missing.
Oh no.
There's a lot of pieces missing.
That's too bad.
There's a
Wait,
lot
what?
of pieces missing.
Can I create a spell that will let me find those missing pieces? Like, it's find species, but instead find object.
They're all over the moon.
Ah, neat.
Yeah, can I go collect those? I can travel as fast as light.
Sure. Go around and
Bring them all in here and fix it.
Okay.
How much mana does it cost?
The base cost because you collected all the pieces.
Oh. Not mine. Is it just a big black table?
Yeah.
I'm a
All
bleed on that too, just to see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, figured.
You should grab the bowl
Yeah.
from the other side. Bring it over here.
Oh no, it's missing something. Something's supposed to be on it. Okay. We're missing an item. Ah. Can I will
You're
go
missing a whole
do-
bunch of items now because somebody looted this shit.
I know, but this thing was broken and the item
You have
taken.
a prompt for your quest though.
Oh.
Two
What's it?
prompts. One is find the thief. Somebody stole your shit, and there is a little indicator of where things have gotten, things are missing. And I will put a little indicator here. Hey, F off.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Much like I did with duality, I'm gonna try and sync with the entire temple. You know, go in there, meditate, stretch my power around this room. Is it possible to try and link with this temple?
Yeah, you're also given another part of your quest.
Oh,
It's for Slay the Moon. It just says kill duality.
I want to conquer the moon. So, is there any prompt that it says like leads me towards conquering?
No.
See. Okay. Then I'm gonna try and link with the moon, like mentally link with the temple.
Any facets about your existence false? 'Cause there's a
Uh,
lot of tuning forks going around.
Like, what do you mean anything about me that's false? I am me.
Yeah, you're sentient. Trying to link with the temple, you have to be a pure entity.
Ah. So it's all about purity. You have to be one thing. You can't just be pure yourself.
Right, you have to be pure one thing. So if you're a sun, you're a pure sun. That's it. It's your job. So if you're a star caller, you'd be able to link with this temple safely.
Oh. So it's the fact that I have many different types of.
Yeah,
Magic
You're,
that's not
you're
letting
kind of
me.
a mutt. You're a magic mutt.
I'm the mongrel of the magic world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of that complexity, you're not pure. So now you're starting to understand Paradoxians.
Screw those people. They're assholes. Okay, so I'd have to be pure. I could technically do it. I have enough white wards. I could just lock everything but one thing away, but at the same time, I
No,
don't
you
really want.
have 2 white wards.
Oh yeah, I could only lock away 2 things. I wouldn't have enough. Okay. So linking with the temple is not something I can currently do. What are these oscillating circular things? Are they portals?
They've already
Are
been
they
labeled. They are red.
What do they do? What's their purpose?
They're a buffer liquid. It's pure H2O, and the tuning forks give off such a powerful sound emission that without that buffer in the middle, you'd actually be dying right now. But because of that, the water has another effect now. If you put something into it, it will destroy the impurities.
Neat. I'll toss in a Plasmex plate. What happens?
It starts to dissolve.
Does it dissolve the impurities? Does it turn into pure Plasmex or what?
You got little dust, and you got little sparkles going on the inside now. And after the plate dissolves, they all kind of just clack to the table, and it floats above.
I'll pick those up. Is it just pure Plasmex now?
Yeah, little crystals.
Oh.
They start to immediately dissolve into the environment.
Ah.
As in it, has something room temperature.
Yeah.
An entity, an existence that can't exist in its current environment.
Can I
Just immediately
absorb them? As I see them going away, it's just pure energy.
All right,
Can I not try and, absorb that?
sure, it's not too much.
Just
But, yeah, you can.
any
absorb
rolls
it.
or just boom, anything happen?
I mean, how do you absorb it?
Technically, the manipulation of Plasmex is a magic, and I can try all magic, so I'm going to try and manipulate it in its base form. And then just
I need
held
you
it.
to tell me how you're absorbing it. You'd be shoving it in your mouth. You're jamming it into a wound. You're like throwing it into one of your reservoirs. Like,
Yeah, I was going to chuck it into the positive side of positive negative. I was going to try and use the same, because it's positive energy, it's on the positive realm. So, I was going to try and just absorb it with that.
it dissipates.
Dissipates? Damn.
You're
Yeah,
not
it's
on the
just
right
random.
side, dude.
But you do have an option here,
Yes.
You try and do positive energy stuff on the positive side, nothing happens.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm not on the right side for that to work.
Want to try flipping?
Okay.
Mm.
Just pick up a walkie-talkie, and I'm gonna give Oriomega a nice little ring. You wouldn't happen. Oh, of course you happen to know. Is it possible for me, to absorb Plasmex? Happen to get my hands on a bunch of this Plasmex steel and a thing that can turn it into its base element of just Plasmex.
Yeah, no. That's not how that works at all.
How does it work then? Enlighten me.
You're gonna need to collect enough and turn it into essence. Fish?
So
You know,
condense it
so
into like
tell me
souls?
what's happening to. So you're saying you're refining this material, right?
There's this metal that has Plasmex in it. There's an item
Okay.
that gets rid of all impurities. I chucked a steel plate in it. It got rid of the metal, but concentrated the Plasmex into these little globlets. Were they solid, Matt? Were they like metal?
Yeah, they're crystals, little crystals.
Yeah, it turned into these little crystals and then immediately started dissolving.
Okay, well, there's your problem. It's the base building block of all existence, so when it's in its state, it's just going to go back to the reservoir.
Back to the
So your
reservoir.
problem is you need to capture the essence or the energy as before it dissolves in a container that will, not let it
Hold
dissolve. Yeah, hold it, and then you need to keep it in the most pure form, and from there, do a direct injection.
No. VI to like needle injection?
No, we're talking a soul injection.
I love
That's
those.
you're wanting. If you inject it into your physical body, it will have an effect. It will amplify whatever it targets first. Whether it's injected into your heart, you'll have a super heart. I don't know. If you inject it into your magic, you'll have amplified magic. Like, probably not all of the magics, or if it is, it's just a little drop, a little boost to everything. Just a
What type of
smidge.
container can hold this? Does it have to be a negative?
I don't know. You'll have to figure it out, bud. I'm not a specialist. I'm made of this stuff. I don't have to worry about that.
You don't have to worry
Not
about
for-
dissipating?
Yeah,
Well, wait,
'cause I
wait, you
live in the
currently-
flow.
Fair enough.
I live in the reservoir itself. I travel everywhere. I am everywhere. Not really, but still. Kind of, yes.
Sorta, kinda, maybe.
Yeah. Pretty much anywhere I have gone, that is me. It's an imprint, and I still exist there. It might be a different version of me. Oh well. Being me is weird.
Sounds interesting.
So you have a couple people you can go talk to. About this. Paradoxians are by far the best at this stuff because they are purists and they specialize only in Plasmex manipulation and magic. So their magic is Plasmex.
Or you go to Paradox and make something from that.
Or you can go to a couple other individuals in your area. I know there's a plant that floats in space, and there's a plant lady that talks to that plant, and I know the plant lady because she's talking to that Plasmix plant. So you can go talk to that plant lady. You can go talk to the what is that idiot called? The Hedron guy. He's a Hedronist. So he made a Hedron. So that's why he's able to do pretty much anything. Because the Hedron shift anytime reality needs a tweak to do whatever he's doing, and then it works. So go see the Hedron, the plant lady, the Paradoxians. I can't help you do that because I don't like being
Not
on
your
the
spiel.
real realm. Well, do you know what that stuff did? You know, how it dissipated back into the reservoir anytime I try and make an appearance in the physical realm. I literally dissipate back into the reservoir. So-
Yeah, you were saying something about needing a grand Fate Weaver body or something like that.
No, I actually no. I mean, like an actual. We're talking super. Never mind. No, don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry
You're crazy.
about it.
Don't even worry about it.
Okay, well, useful information.
there's plasmic specialists. They're just weird.
Just weirdos. Out of all of them, Plant Lady sounds like the nicest. How's Plant Lady? She a nice lady?
I don't know. I mean, she had a decent conversation with the plant that I know.
You know what? Let's try. I'll go visit her at some point. Okay. And I'm guessing they're both the exact same. Like, all three of them do the exact same thing?
What do you mean?
I know there's like this water thing in front of me, but I'm guessing I see three of them. I'm guessing they're all the exact same.
Yeah. That. Grainy bits.
Grainy, what?
Grainy bits on the bottom of my teeth. But yeah, they're the tuning forks all over the place, dude.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're on the ceilings too.
More than just three. There's all.
Yeah, I see them up there. Yeah. They're all over the damn place.
Yeah. So there you go, bro. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Bruh.
Bro.
Okay. Okay. I think Liam just jumped on.
Yes.
I did.
Okay.
I did indeed.
Conquer the moon. And bloop. Bottom right corner plant. Is that just a snowy ass plant or what?
Bees.
Oh, a bunch of white bees?
Yep. Literally look like they're made of porcelain.
And I'm guessing they're
Secretly,
collecting
they're
the
made of
sap from that
bees.
tree? I am
Yeah, it's kind of weird because they come out of the snowdrift or this ash pile or something. They come out and they form into the bee out of the material, and they kind of go to the pollen on the plant, and they carry a gobulate, and then they fly back down, and then they dissipate.
Wait a minute. Are they actually made of bees? Because I was joking.
No, they're the ash or snow or grains of sand or whatever they're made of. You're not sure yet.
They form into.
They form like the granulars come up out about an inch, form into a bee, fly up, go get nectar, fly back down, and an inch before it hits the bed of sand or grain, it dissipates back
that
into
a link to
granules.
another reality or another dimension? All
You're not
that
sure.
white stuff. Can I roll anything to try and determine that? I've dealt with teleportation, dimensional jumping, all that lovely stuff before. Can I do a... What type of roll would you want to try and determine if that's actual planing shifted, dimension shifting,
It's
or...
spatial magic.
So just magic research then, or would you want me to roll
Yeah,
something?
probably magic research, that'll work. Probably. There's two outcomes. One, it could be a planar magic, or it's some sort of alternative existence, like sand or granule, or whatever that is something.
Is it alive? Yeah, you
No,
know what? Is
not
it
that
actually...
you can tell. No,
What about the tree? Is the
it could
tree
be a
alive?
construct with a purpose. The tree's alive. Oh yeah.
What type of energy is it giving off?
The tree itself, or the
The tree
sand?
itself. The tree itself. Like the thing that they're collecting. Like what type of energy is it? Negative, positive? Is it something I've never run into before? Is it?
Well, it's not negative, and it can't be positive. Remember, because it's in the positive side. Arcana.
Okay, so mana. It's producing mana. Is there
Mana,
any deviations
sap.
to the mana? Is it pure mana, or is there some sort? Is
Pure
there any
mana.
mutations?
100% pure mana. Tree's got some juice. Like, it is a powerful entity of mana. Like, it's so condensed that it... You're wondering why it's not exploding from all that condensed mana.
I'm guessing even the little bit of mana it's bringing back into the ground is huge amounts. Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking the larger sums than you've ever seen before.
Okay.
You've seen large sums of mana.
I've seen
I
some.
think you've seen like a
decent
quadrillion mana before, and this is more than that.
This is This is just nerf. This is shadowing that. Okay. And when it hits, like when a bee brings it back and successfully brings it down, is there an effect? Is there like a ripple of power throughout all of it, or does it just?
It looks
disappear?
like the droplet hits the surface, and it looks like a droplet hitting a surface of water. It makes that little drop animation. Yeah, it goes
Okay.
bloop.
And it wrinkles.
But the bees are formed out of the sand dune. The granules come up, so it's operating like sand and a source of water at the same time. It's weird.
Okay. It's not growing or anything, is it? It's staying pretty
No.
much in its own spot.
Yeah.
Can I? Let me see if it's. I probably can't, but I'm guessing I can't extort will over this thing. Like
Mm.
push a little bit of my own mana towards and see if I can form a bee of my own.
Not enough mana. In fact, that mana is quickly taken. and
I imagine, yeah.
Sucked into the sand.
So, does it same effect with bloop or not? It doesn't even make a bloop.
Not
'cause
even.
I don't have much. Yeah. Okay.
Uh.
So it's collecting mana for
Yeah, the moment it
something.
crosses the threshold that you're standing in front of, it literally is ripped from your control like a vacuum.
Okay.
John.
Like if you were to
it's
literally
this music.
open a porthole in a spaceship that has atmosphere to space, that type of suction force, like
Okay.
uncontrollable, like whoa.
Very ravenous.
Yeah. Either that, or it's just the physics of the space in there. It's just the sheer lack. Like, it's a vacuum space almost.
Okay, so not much else I could do with this thing here. I know what it does now, at least. I'll come back. Maybe it syncs up with this plant on the left here. There's a dark plant over here. Oop. God damn, that is fucking long ass. Need to zoom out.
Mhm.
Is that the same type of sand that's covering around the dark one?
Nope.
It's different? Okay. Is it what's this one? Is it doing a similar thing? Like what's happening over here?
No.
Are there-
That is a negative energy rock, and there's a positive energy plant growing out of it.
So it's just eating negative energy pretty much.
Yeah, they're feeding off
How
each
much
other. It's
how
weird.
much negative energy is being fed into that thing?
Enough to make it grow, and
Is it like growing before my eyes, or is it just
No,
living?
it's just
Okay.
hanging.
Just hanging.
This thing probably grows very, very slowly.
Same thing I do before. Can I feed it negative energy? Does it anything happen when I produce some negative
It
energy?
gobbles it up and is happy about it.
Just
The
a happy
paradox
camper.
from that is, it's a positive energy plant growing in a positive energy plane, which
But
is
the
not
rock-
possible, but it is feeding off a negative energy rock.
Okay.
So, this was probably pulled from the negative energy dimension.
And then placed here. Yeah.
Yeah, and It
Like
still
sand
lives.
around it. Is that any? Is there any unique properties about that? Or is it just,
that used to be moon dust, like moon literal.
oh. So it's like it's ground the moon.
It's
around
deteriorated
it.
because of the contact with the negative energy rock. It's pulled positive energy out of it, so it's like ash now.
Okay. And how much negative energy is in that rock? Like, is it like steadily gaining
It's just
more
a normal rock.
normal rock?
It's more of a crystalline structure, but
Okay.
it's definitely, think of it as a rock with negative energy like ore strips and crystalline lattices run through it. So it's really pretty powerful. It has a lot of
Oops.
deposits capable of holding a larger sum of negative energy. We'll just say that.
So it can hold more pretty safely.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it has to be an ore and it has to be a crystal, so something with a structure or something with a more complexity to it. And that's what the vines and the roots of this plant are latching into.
Okay.
And just kind of just hang
Ah,
there.
it's just hanging here. Okay.
Yeah, just
And
perfectly happy.
Well, now check out the temple in the negative zone. I want to see what this representation in the negative zone is.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop to the negative zone, see the breach, walk through, and be like, "Why the fuck are you guys here?"
No,
Oh.
there you go.
Oh, they're already here. Okay. So, so this is the negative zone, not just a. I thought this was a breach.
It is a breach. You fell through the breach.
Oh, so as
Well-
I was going to the negative zone, I just fell through a hole and popped back out into the positive zone. Like, what the fuck? How did I get here? What am I doing?
Yeah, so because of the negative energy tide that it sucks all the positive energy into it, it also is the negative side.
I just pop here. I'm like, what? How did you guys get here?
We were all here. Hello, Crow.
You just see
What?
Jonathan Strange doing like in a prone condition, just have his shield up, and it's just like you see plants just
Shooting at plants.
yeah.
Okay.
Just looking around, but-
Huh.
Oh yeah, did we finally get any answers about the pollen
I did.
that we were rolling on?
You
Would
know
you like to
nothing, Boxway.
Would you like to share, since I was the one originally trying to find anything out about
Instantly
them?
kills anything it touches horridly and horrendously. You should
No
immediately
one's
leave.
asking you, Hayden.
I can give you some information since my system got it. So the pollen is coming from the plants, and we figured out that the pollen was negative energy particles. What they do, if they have enough to, they suck all the positive energy out. You need it right now. We're fine, but if you had a big clump of negative energy like on your person, it would start to eat through you. So I don't.
Positive energy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
We
So
all
basically,
pollen.
those
So-
little plants, when there's enough positive energy inside the room, they blossom.
Yeah. Which was us.
And the
yeah.
pollen goes out, eats all the positive energy in the environment, and then when there's nothing left, the pollen goes back to the plants, and they go into hibernation. And then the room slowly fills back up with positive energy.
Okay. And that's a big old negative energy tree in the middle? Or positive energy tree?
That's what the plants are the flowers are connected to.
Okay.
Matt, I just took these 3 out.
One moment.
Just popping them off.
So you've been doing things without me, Johnny.
Yes,
I
he
got
has.
some information, and
You-
it helped.
It would have been nice if you had waited for me, considering you were doing this as a joint thing.
I'm sorry, Liam, but I haven't gone anywhere, and it's just been the plants.
We were playing with the store. Which 3?
Yeah, we did store stuff. It was pretty much just looking
Oh, the
at
3 is on
prices.
the edge? Okay. Yeah. Alright.
So they're trying to eat us.
That's for positive
Technically.
energy. Yeah, I guess.
Anyone have a problem if I just start shoving energy into this tree?
Yes.
Why do you object to feeding the tree? It's hungry.
Well, yes. And the reason I object to feeding the tree is because we don't know what'll happen if you feed the tree.
We don't know what will happen unless we have to find out. It's for science.
It is not necessary at the moment.
What were
At
you
least not
guys
without
doing
at least
here?
looking. We were already investigating the temples.
Yeah, I was in the other one.
We already went through there.
Okay. So, don't feed the tree yet. Gotcha.
At least not right this second. It is probably going to become inevitable, knowing our luck, that we will have to feed the tree. But I would like to at least attempt to try to understand what we're dealing with before filling it with dark magics.
It's not
Or
dark
light
magics.
Or light magics, as it were.
Got a negative outlook on that. I think it would be great. There's a tree lady somewhere nearby here too. I'm gonna go talk to later. It'd be nice if I could say, "Hey, I fed a tree." But
I don't know what tree lady you're referring to.
I don't know
but-
either. I gotta go find her at some point.
But,
Hey Matt, the corner thing. Has he?
Mhm.
What pops up on the system about this thing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
What type of? Is it a negative, positive thing or
No.
no? What type of energy is it giving off?
cool. So, was
You would be the only one to recognize it. That's crystallized nightmare fuel.
Which was 100% the reason why I did not want to touch the fucking thing.
You literally see Krell's face go
You mean
blank
that
as
thing you
fuck,
tried to
and then
shove into your
it's
heart?
white, and he's like, "No one should look at that. No one should touch that." Oh
you mean
shit!
that thing that
Yeah,
you
there-
kept trying to shove into your inventory,
Yeah,
Johnny?
Yeah, that.
Oh god! I got Matt. I
It is
take a
it's a malignant growth. There are 3 pestils
they
on it. One is large,
eggs?
medium, and small.
Are they like eggs? Are they gonna hatch?
No, they're not
Is it
eggs.
feeding off of
They
anything in this
are-
room?
No, it's latched onto a mundane rock, and it's just floating there, like a time bomb.
Oh god!
Fortunately, it literally is wrapped in some sort of crystalline cocoon. It's part rock, part crystal, part calcified growth.
Okay,
And
so
you
I will let you guys know that this is straight nightmare fuel, and I'm not being like, "Oh, you'll have nightmares because you look at it." It's literally nightmare fuel, quite literally.
before you keep asking just one more question,
Yeah.
can I be caught up as to what we have learned about this place before that?
Not much.
Well, that was it.
Yeah. You figured
No, I
out-
was asking more Johnny here. If there's anything
well,
else we've learned.
The plants themselves have turned into like purple, I think, instead of gold. The middle thing is still gold. I really, from the particles, I figured out that they were negative energy, and then I could cut them down by. Yeah. I didn't learn anything from this either. It's still unidentified, just like the other side, and that was really it. That's all I learned.
We did shops things like we said.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to real quick get caught up before we kept going,
Mhm.
because asking questions can take a while.
Yes, it can.
Hey John, I'm pretty sure you were asked for with a recall. Do you recall or are you staying out?
Matt,
Yes.
what's the percentage on conquering this particular light side of the moon?
Thought you did that instantly.
Did I do it instantly?
You killed pretty much 99% of the people who were there. There's like 3 dudes who are like, okay.
Yeah,
that'd be nice."
they're you basically can go into like orbital satellite mode and literally fly out into orbit and just laser beam stuff. It doesn't take long.
I mean, especially with my army.
Yeah, you can murder your way into victory.
Murdered my way into victory. I want to test one thing out before I accept the recall request. I want to see if I have a Titan mode. So I'm going to use
A Titan mode.
True Word Light and see
Oh my
if
god,
I
you
can
were
make
so fucking
a
quiet. I
hard
had you
light
maxed out.
Yeah,
aura.
John, you're really fucking quiet,
Is
buddy.
it your mic? Is it farther away from your mouth? Is that why?
It's a little bit further away than it was.
Okay, there you
previously
go.
Because I was
Perfect, thank you.
eating a minute ago. So I am going to use True Word Light and try to make a hard light aura around myself, like giant mode. Do I get it? Does it work? Do I have hard light with True Word Light?
Well, if you can, it won't be hard light. It'll have to be crystallized light. You'd have to use power word crystal, and you'd have to use power word light together.
Oh, but is it mobile? Like, can I move it?
Yeah, you use the crystal to refract the light around.
Okay, cool. I have Titan mode whenever I want it. which I don't really need. But it's just
What
cool
would
to
it
have.
ever do? Yeah, I was gonna say, when are you ever going to
Hey, it might be useful at some times.
Fear
I have to
factor.
play with my powers.
Fear factor.
Yeah, you ever want to look bigger than you are? There you go.
Done.
Uh,
Yeah, I poof the crystal light aura nonsense around me, and then I accept the recall request.
Ali, you also have the recall request.
welcome to the negative zone.
Oh, gross! It's the negative zone. Why are we
Yeah.
here?
Because it's the temples here. There was a breach, and weird things happened. Technically, the negative side of the light temple is on the moon. It is the dark temple. Some weird shenanigans have happened.
You gonna pull my token over to this map, Matt, or you want
No.
me to just drag it?
No, I have you in the gym mode. So I'm just gonna pull you from the gym mode to. Oh wait, no, that's you're on the other side. Let me just grab you anyways. Okay. Waxing. Grab you.
While you're grabbing me, does Talisha accept the recall request?
Bloop. I don't know. Does Talisha?
I thought she was doing something.
I don't know. Well, since Talisha answers us with only silence.
Sorry, Talisha was not here. You can speak again.
Oh, you sound very tired.
She just woke up.
I was just asking if you recalled back to the party.
Or are you
yeah.
doing your own thing?
No, I want to check out. Yeah, with you guys.
Nice.
I was gonna say, is that plant sentient? Question. Like, is it actively sentiently looking around and seeing us and reacting to us? And there's a hey, plant sprout now, or was it more of a biological response?
All right, I'm gonna play Matt here for a second.
Yeah,
You, don't specifically feel any sentience from this tree.
That's pretty good. Pretty good impression.
Do those things respawn? No.
That was not the
what I heard.
question.
That's what I heard.
No, the tree sentient. Is the tree sentient? Does it have an
No.
active? No. Yeah.
No, really. It
No.
has a purpose, but as all plant life do.
Well, yeah. Its purpose is probably to grow.
Yo, Jonathan Strange, what's up, my guy?
Hey, hey, hey.
It's
Hey.
Fat Albert.
Good to have you back, sir.
Why am I back? I was so busy.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I figured you would recall me when there was like a war going on. Ooh, it's nifty. Are we in the temple? Yay, temple.
We've been told that this thing here is.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Don't look at it. Can
No,
blow
I
it
guess
up?
you can look at it. I would suggest not. You won't do anything to it, and if anything, it will lash back at you.
Okay, so it's one of those their void veil non-sensor thingies. That I
No,
can't
it's
touch.
nightmare. It's literally nightmare fuel. I'm not
I have
again.
no idea. What
Apparently, there's
that's
this
good for you.
thing
The
where we
less you know,
can't
the
do
better you are.
anything about
Just-
it.
Again, you don't explain it to people. The more he knows, the more it's noticeable. The more he's noticeable.
Will do. I'm gonna go
It's
say
a
hi to
better-
Box. Where's Box? Oh, he's way over there.
Sitting in a corner somewhere, pouting.
Box, what's up?
It's probably just something cool they brought over here. That seems to be what 99% of these items in these temples are, is just cool things that somebody brought in. It was like, it looks temple-y.
Yo, Box, what's up?
Liam, you with us?
I am muted, apparently.
Yes, you are.
What else is new? Anyway, I'm just gonna be like, I'm trying to learn things about this temple, and there's nothing to start on. There's no
There's the
beginning
tree.
places.
I had to walk all the way over here to where
You-
you were, and then you just disappeared away.
What?
What are
Where
you
am I?
doing with your life, Box?
Where am I?
Box Y.
Where Matt
You-
decided it was like,
Why am I up there? I didn't move myself over there. What the hell?
Looper has revolted.
Apparently.
The rise of
Putting
the
me where she
construct.
feels like.
I'm the master now. You carry books, and they just start throwing books at you.
They aren't sentient. They can't do that.
They've gained sentience somehow. Kill them before it's too late.
basically.
Yo. So we needed like 5 moats to get into the temple, so it seems like you guys managed that. But I have 10.
Oh, yes.
What should we do with 10?
I don't know.
Duality told us that, well, it was very vague on how she said it, but if you change here, within these totems, something might change.
I don't believe she did.
Did she say that? Because I'll go change emotes if that's the case.
Did
If we
she-
need a
when
test
she
dummy.
say that?
I
Remember when
think
we
she
first
said-
activated between light and dark, when the first totem came out?
No. We asked her what would happen if we changed it, and she said maybe something different. I don't know. I don't feel like being helpful. That was the exact sentencing.
Okay, well, that's maybe something different is something we can go off of, but that's really all I was going with that.
Fact is, Box even like mimics her voice to say that.
Wait, guys. You said you needed a starting point, right?
That is what we've been looking for.
So, as far as I remember, Bringer and Seeker initially tasked us with repairing the Moon Shrine. Y'all seen something broken?
I fixed that actually.
What?
There was a broken
broken
table,
altar.
but apparently there's an item. There's some items that are missing. Somebody's been stealing shit.
There's a missing.
And,
there's a missing.
Yeah, and the thing that was broken, there should be something on top of it. Probably a dish, like on the other side.
Yes,
Maybe
there's
not a
supposed to
dish.
be a sacrifice bowl or an offering bowl.
I bled into that, did nothing.
And that's because there's supposed to be one on each side.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
make
you
a
guys
new
need to
offering
fix
bowl.
shit? Oh, well, I mean, if you have to fix anything, why don't you fix the sun and the rest of the solar system? Because, I mean, the last species that came through, they kind of did a number on the place.
What? What's wrong with the sun? I just said hi to it like an hour ago. Relatively speaking.
Did you
Ha!
ask how
Time
old it
jokes.
was?
I'm gonna keep making that joke until someone else laughs.
He'll be making
Well,
that joke
did
for a
you
while.
do an analysis of the star's lifespan? Because they siphoned all the oxygen and helium off the main layers.
Ha! That thing's gonna go supernova. Or turn into a black hole. Let's not be here when that happens.
Doesn't
Perhaps
it go
so.
supernova then turn into a black hole? I thought that's how it works.
Yeah, it expands then shrinks, you're right. Either way, probably shouldn't be here when it happens. Actually, you'll probably be fine because of that crystal. You'll be nifty, but the rest of us probably shouldn't be here.
I kind of do want to experience a supernova.
Go cause one. You'd probably do that easy. Go find a star away from us, your mother, and cause it to go supernova. You have fire. Just flare that fire until it eats all of its resources.
I'm not too good at the fixing bits.
No.
Oh, we just gotta add it. If it's if what happened
You
to it
hear
was
a bunch of,
glitch,
are you
it-
fucking retarded? Do we not exist?
To who?
I think she was talking about her personal stuff, not Aoife.
You know, sometimes I forget how many of you are in there, especially since you're supposed to be working.
We are. Shut up!
The
We all
mental
were
whip
slaves.
cracks. The mental whip
We're
goes.
not your slaves.
Aren't they though?
That's debatable.
They're going to unionize on you.
Can
better
they
hurry.
leave of their own free will? Do they get paid for their
They
work?
can, yeah.
Both are. if both
They
are
actually do get paid for their work. In
Paid and not dying.
life.
no. Yeah, that's called
Not
slavery. That's called slavery.
Uh,
That is indeed called slavery.
So,
I pay you by not killing you here.
yeah. Do you guys think you could fix a sun? I'm not good at it.
He thinks we're retarded.
Look, I don't know ethereal capabilities. I've been one for like a week.
No, you haven't. You've been a
You're
Ravager
retarded.
for a week.
That's true. Even better.
So you admitted you're retarded. We knew it.
Well, comparatively speaking,
I feel like they're
I don't
mocking
think
me.
anyone here can argue
I don't think
that.
anybody. I also don't think anybody else here can hear them.
Actually,
Pretty much.
Don't they talk out loud? I thought they talked out loud.
I have no idea.
They're
No.
like soul connected.
I'm a necromancer. I could probably hear that.
Probably speaking, like all of you are magically sound enough, except maybe
I have to say,
Jonathan Strange.
They're magic. I could probably hear it if I tuned to your brain.
Which is a nice thing to do.
Just
If
knock
you
my
want-
horns
Sign
against you,
language.
tuning fork to you, and be like, ah, yes, I hear all of your little. Oh, that's
Oh,
what
hey,
nerds.
guys, by the way, I should probably tell you this now. Dima's a little changed.
What's wrong? What's she do? Who's demon
It's
again?
more of what I did by accident and
Robot.
the robot. Yeah. You know that thing in the. You know what? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you guys. Never mind. Forget what I said. The less you know, the safer.
It has already been
Forget
forgotten.
what I said. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
I feel as though I have been told many times today to forget that I saw or heard something.
Yeah, I had to make myself a mentally retarded fool today. It's been a weird day.
Time estimate on sun fixing if we were to teleport up there right now, people. Sarah says, talking to herself.
We have to restore a star. That's not quick.
So,
Yeah.
like, 6 hours?
Don't you guys
6
know
hours.
someone who's a star caller who could probably do this a lot easier?
I don't know. She calls a different star.
Ah. They have an
To repair
organization.
star, we need fuel. Say it with me. Fuel.
Y'all got some charcoal?
I'll hurt you.
Can they? I don't know.
No, they can't. That's not their job. That's her job. Hurting people.
Would fixing the negative side affect the positive, you think?
Stop the breach. I was thinking about doing that, but mainly because I don't want to be dragged into this place every time I'm near it and popping into the negative zone. It was very uncomfortable. It's like expecting to go on a walk and you found yourself in a river being flushed down. But I have no idea how the fuck to fix that.
Jonathan, you ever think to yourself when Carl starts talking, I really wish I knew what he was going on about?
Yeah.
The less you know, better. I deal with a lot of things you don't want to know about.
Then why do you insist on telling us about them?
It's lonely sometimes.
I work with a lot of things you don't want to know about. Now let me tell you all about them.
You know when you work in like emergency at the hospital, you're not supposed to tell the stories, but every fucking nurse ever blabs on about it? It's like that.
Only much worse.
Except for the concepts could actually kill you, yeah.
So much worse.
Anybody
Hey.
have a phone that has Bringer and Seeker's number?
A what?
A phone?
Oh, technology.
I got a disc of tribulation, they might be on that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I have a phone, Sarah says, pulling out a small Nokia,
Nokia
flip
brick.
phone.
I got a walkie-talkie. Where'd you get a phone from? Was it a
Azir
tape
gave it
phone?
to her at one point.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
we all have Nokia phones, don't we? Because of fucking...
I don't.
Oh yeah, I pull out my Nokia phone. I'm like,
Forgot this existed.
Hey, do we have Bringer and Seeker's number on these, Matt?
oh, we never asked. I don't even know if they have cell phone numbers, do we? Hey, Matt, is there internet here? Can we Google First finger and
Hit
send your
Seeker's
cell phone
numbers.
hit him.
Is there internet on the moon?
No Wi-Fi.
But with Dima still, I guess Dima's kind of going through something right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to connect to that network. That is a dirty.
No, it's a scary network. Don't call it dirty.
Whew, okay.
So, what you two missed was. Hey, do you want to tell what happened to Dima?
Nah, it's funny if they don't know.
Okay, I'm fine.
I don't know. Especially if we don't care.
See, there you go.
Jonathan, you have a quest system, don't you? What was our specific bringer and seeker quest for the Moon Temple?
That was not on my quest. I did not get that. It was just a.
Matt, what was I hired to do here exactly?
I thought we were supposed to just get here. I didn't think there was a goal on top of it.
There's definitely a goal, but it's
There is. I was even hired to do it. Like, I was paid to assist you with said goal. But for the life of me, I don't remember what the fucking goal was.
Terrible employee. Terrible employee, man. Come on.
Matt, what was I
To
hired
assist the team in their endeavors to the Moon Temple.
To see get to the Moon Temple was our job. We did it. We're
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Everyone, pat
congrats.
yourselves on the back.
I have.
So,
So I've earned my paycheck. Got it.
Well, no, with their endeavors on the Moon Temple, like you still have to finish.
Oh. Don't worry, Box. We'll keep you around after your job's done.
You're making assumptions right now.
I do
Yes.
that all the time.
The assumption is that I want to stay here after.
But I
have
mean,
not been
would
convinced.
you rather be with us or literally anywhere else? Huh?
Debatable. Highly
Ah.
debatable.
That's the thing
Given
about
that-
free will.
Given that somebody has tried to eat me on this team repeatedly, and I am not convinced that that makes it any more safe that we have solved that issue.
Isn't she here? I'm pretty
Yes,
sure she pressed the
somewhere.
party recall button. She's just
I
invisible
don't see her here, so I don't know.
somewhere.
Yeah, you don't see her
Matt
ever.
never put her on the map.
I was just assuming. I was assuming that meant the GPS didn't have her on our map, so I wasn't worrying about it.
Don't worry about it. She's coming for you, man. She's right behind you.
Well, she never responded to me as the GM asking her, is she on the map?
She said she wanted to get recalled.
Yeah, I want to check out this.
Alright. Let's get you zip zap zooped. Over. Alicia, wherever your picture is.
Mm.
There's your picture. And
So just remember, the plant needs positive energy. Positive energy. Try not to eat it.
Oh,
Are you
one
still
of
in
the
your
tendrils.
It might kill you, but who
I think
knows?
she's currently in a cocoon. Her avatar.
You are positive energy. It eats positive energy. I don't know if you eating it, it might just eat you from the inside out.
It'll be
Or-
fine. She's eaten worse.
Has she?
I was gonna
Yes.
say, I don't know.
You could do though. Eat plants.
Nah, she said she's gonna eat it. Let her do it.
Plants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
instead
she
of
was
the main
tendril
tree
things.
itself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Jonathan Strange will pass you over.
Matt, it's balls in your court now, man. Balls in your court.
you know I don't like that phrase.
I am eating a little plant.
One of these things.
Well, it starts to pockmark your teeth.
Starts to
Yeah,
what?
stuff. Yeah, it starts to pockmark your teeth because it's made of negative energy. Alright, no wait, you already absorbed a negative energy ball. You're fine. You're just like, nom, 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 nom. It's
Oh,
plant.
Okay.
Delicious. 'Cause remember, you already absorbed that negative energy ball?
Yes, and it went to her
Yeah.
her fire breathing. But everybody.
Yeah,
She get
so
that
you just are
sword?
like, blah, 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 blah. Delicious. It's a plant.
You guys figure out what in the this thing in the bottom left is?
That's what I was going to ask about, but instead everybody else showed up, and I never got answers to anything. It was fun.
You can speak up. Ain't no one here holding your mouth closed.
Except me.
Yeah, except for apparently John, who's reaching through the internet. Stop it, John. No, bad. Hands to yourself.
Sorry, Mom.
I thought I was Team Mom. When did this happen? I was the one telling everybody, "Don't do that. You're gonna get yourself hurt."
Sometimes you need to get hurt to gain cosmic power.
Yeah. No,
Cosmic
I asked about
power.
this last session, and then I never got an answer.
Yeah, what's this thing, Matt? You'll answer me because you like me better, right?
So I have a dude running outside my house with a lawnmower right now. Fuck.
Close your window. Do it.
See, this is why you need
See,
to
he
invest in a
doesn't care about
paintball
any
gun.
of this.
I have a paintball gun.
See? Use it. I bet he'll go away real quick after the first few hits.
Go away
Yeah,
into
sue
the
me.
house and up to Matt. This was gonna happen.
But would it stop?
That would also stop.
Yeah,
No
we
one
kind of
knows.
might lose our GM that way, and
Seems like a negative outcome to me.
Okay.
it sounds like a net loss.
No one says he has to open the door to the dude.
All right. That just seems like that ambient dust particle effect that you see from streams of light.
So
Yeah,
kind of
but
like those
These
meteors we saw
beautiful rays of
flying
light that
around.
come from this muddled gray nothingness.
Can I put my hand in it?
Light.
Oh, you
itself?
can, but what happens?
Yeah.
If you want to first. That's the question.
Yeah. Right in there.
Move your token over.
Matt, did you hear that?
No, because I got the guy fucking running around.
At least you shoved your hand in the light.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, light comes down in your hand. It's pleasant. It's warm.
Oh.
Is it something? Is it something from Command of Light, or is it different type of light?
Mm, not light.
That's not light.
There are
Is
the
it
only-
though?
The only thing I could think of for back to light. That's
All right. This guy is probably not gonna be done for a while. I'm gonna run out and get my ordered food, and then I'll come back.
Sure,
But
okay.
This is really
We can-
annoying.
we
I
can
literally
discuss.
can't hear any of you. All right, be right back.
Oh, welcome
I'm
back, guys.
tempted to go
Yep.
grab one of the streams of light and hit someone with it.
Yeah, I think that would be
Well-
interesting to see how it would oscillate.
It's he just confirmed that it's not light.
I bet it's light. It's just not normal light.
Yeah. No.
And I have all lights. Success.
I have a feeling it's not light, but you go ahead and try that when he gets back. And if no one here has any better ideas, I'm probably gonna start pumping energy into that tree pretty soon, just for the see what happens.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the trees are the only thing here that
They're the
have
only
any
constant,
connection.
literally only constant in
Yeah,
each
they're
area.
the only things in these places that seem to be here on purpose.
Hayden,
And tree lady is somewhere around here, so
Hayden, wasn't there 3 that Plasmex told you about? Isn't there?
there's
There
3
weren't
people I can talk to. I can go talk to the Paradoxians, which they can
Never mind.
go
Yeah.
burn in hell.
Okay,
There
that takes
is-
away my tree theory. there.
Didion, what? So there's some guy made out of like weird shit. He's weird. I don't want to go talk to him. And then there's a tree lady.
Yeah.
Tree lady sounds like the best option of the 3 that Ori Mega told me about. And she was the closest one. Who Tree Lady is, I have no fucking idea. Probably the nature magic chick, but it could be Soul actually. Soul
That's what I
makes
was
trees,
thinking.
doesn't she? Yeah, it might be Soul. Soul might be chilling somewhere nearby.
I mean, Soul would be a pretty decent option on it. I mean, well, she doesn't really mess with plasmics, though.
She has a Plasmix tree, is what I was.
Well, technically, yeah. No, yeah,
She's
it
got a
is.
tree that's Plasmax, and then thus.
No, that's right. I forgot about Dream Tree.
Yeah. I'm looking for techniques on how to manipulate Plasmax, pretty much, is what I was going for. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got Soul on that sundial. I don't know which one she is, but she's on that dial somewhere.
Wasn't it the Great Tree for options like that?
Probably. The Giving Tree is probably her.
That'd be her. That's what she's called in the new Pantheon stuff.
Yeah. Because this tree is also a little bit smaller than all the other trees, too. So, make it bigger. Maybe something will happen.
Oh, John, some information that's available to you. If you
have
are a
cancer.
sun caller, and you have managed to get your sun, which I don't know if you've done yet, but if you do that and go up to the center obelisks on the light side of the temple, you can get something out of it.
But you have to be only a sun caller is the problem.
Only a sun caller, exactly.
Yeah, you can't be. She's a Ravager as well with the eye powers.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
You have to be only something.
You have to be pure, which is what I thought you were. I thought you were very pure since your order in, but not. I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's just
it's
my
very
power
specific
set is
Here.
My power set is focused, but it's not pure. It's complementary.
okay.
I'm a mongrel of the magic world, so it doesn't work with me.
Yeah, it wouldn't work well
I'm
with
all
me either.
breeds put together into a single dog.
It wouldn't work well for me either. I'm kind of a muddleite at the moment.
Our portal mage would probably work with it though. She's a pure portal mage.
As far as we know, fuck, maybe she does other things. Yeah, I think sealing the breach too might be a decent idea. Because then this one will pop back into reality and there will be a negative version of both the temples. So that gives us 4 temples to play with instead of 2.
One of the most interesting things too is that this temple has 2 obelisks and this other temple only has 1.
That's because
there's
it's
2
technically
plants.
2 temples. That's because this is 2 temples in one. Remember, the dark side has leaked into the negative. The negative and positive are the same for this place.
Oh, see,
That's
what
why-
I thought Matt said is you got sucked through and then you came through this thing and out. You were going to the negative intervention, but you never got there because this thing sucked you out and then you came over.
Oh, is that how that worked?
I thought that's what he said.
I thought the temple itself got sucked into the negative zone, and I just followed it in. Like, since it punched a big hole, I couldn't go to the other side. I got sucked into this one. It got
I don't
sucked
think
into
so.
the big whirlpool.
Because I think Matt was just like, nah, fuck you. I didn't make a map for that, so I'm just gonna send you over here.
Nah, fuck you.
He has made a lot of negative zones
Yeah.
for the other maps though, so that is a good thought.
Yes. I do want to go play in the other temple mostly because I got the 10 motes of light.
Have fun getting there.
So, Liam, one of my thoughts too was, you know how the light temple has the two things. If we find the bowl, since Hayden managed to get all the pieces for the fucking
tablet,
the what is that called? Fuck.
The altar.
Altar. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we put the items back. Maybe
Something might happen.
maybe dark motes on one side inside the orb and then light motes on the other.
Oh, that's fucking genius! Oh, we should
That's
definitely
what
do
I
that.
was considering at the start of all this, but then we couldn't.
Exactly,
everything
because it was
smashed,
broken.
so-
But if we could,
Ah.
but, yeah.
I can probably find that other bowl.
I can
John,
find
I took-
another bowl.
No, John, I used
Okay.
your find species and I created a find object.
Nice.
And that's
I
how
was
I
just
counted
gonna-
all the pieces up.
I was just gonna resonate with the altar to find what pole's connected to it, because I can do that.
Very nice.
We have a lot of people who can do a lot of things to get a lot
Yeah,
of
we have a
goals.
lot of fine shit.
We're good at that. I still think we should probably fix the breach as well, because I don't know if we can get out of here without fixing that.
I have fixers on my team, but it all takes time, and I can't use my time cheat thing on my own stuff for some
There is a
reason.
way to kill the plant. Is if half of these things go away, the plant in the middle will die.
We probably shouldn't do that, but
That's what I
Why
thought as
would
well.
we kill them?
John was killing them. Johnny
Yes,
was
yeah, he
killing them.
was.
He was selling them for bone coins.
Yes.
Also, I learned that one Plasnex place can get me one fairy tale. I can effectively have 98 fairy tale. And I could easily turn those all into. I could get a decent amount of Occam's paradoxes from that.
Yeah, the shop system is a little broken right now. That is
Yeah.
correct.
Honestly, if I had found out you were ripping out these plants and killing a lot too,
Yeah,
since we don't know what they
He
do.
was shooting them. He was shooting them and then selling them. He wasn't ripping them out.
I just didn't want to touch it more or less.
Regardless.
He didn't want to touch it.
Regardless, I would have said we shouldn't do that since we didn't know what they do, if they actually are important here.
Probably are.
Well, what they are doing is they're feeding off positive energy, right? And they're giving it back to the main tree. So they're just nodes for the main tree itself.
They're like tips of its roots sticking out, pretty much. Yeah.
Flowers. Yeah, they're flowers.
I was just saying they act like roots because they
Yep.
suck in nutrients and then give it to the main tree.
And then go into hibernation after we leave, pretty much.
Or any positive, any positive energies in here, it pops up, and if any we leave, it goes away. That's why I want to just force feed this tree. I can create infinite positive energy. I pull it from literally my ass. It just pops out of nowhere. It's like, hey, how you going?
And since it's contained in this temple, it doesn't go out onto the moon, and that would be very bad because it would grow more and negative into the positive. You know how that goes.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen.
No, take control.
Turn this moon into a giant negative energy tree. Fuck yeah. I'd do that in a heartbeat.
So what's
Let's
your
not,
say?
while we're on it.
But that's when it's interesting.
You could be on it. I meant the rest of us. You can do whatever you want with your own life. Commit suicide, whatever. That's
Nah,
fine.
it's funner to go out as a group.
What
You know, the
saying,
road to
John?
hell is lonely. Better take company.
Yeah, make it everybody else on this fucking planet, not us.
I'm joking. I'm not going to hell. I'm going to Dolly. Even worse.
You mean same thing? New name?
Yeah, I also don't want to go there alone. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Except none of the rest of us are gonna go to her when you die. So you
No,
better
but
just live forever.
if we all die near me, you might get sucked in. I don't
No,
think
that's
she's
not-
very discerning.
I think she's more discerning than you are.
Yeah,
I mean, consider how she goes about her shit.
She might have lost a bit of that, to the nightmare.
My point's more, you better just not die in the first place.
Oh yeah, I don't want to die. Dying sucks. That's why I want to make a phylactery. Skip that part entirely. Go straight to being undead. And then I don't have to worry about things.
Don't you, though?
Well, I do, but then I just pop up somewhere and it's like, that was annoying, and then go on with my day.
I like how I got on for this now. Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry. We blame it on Mr. Lawnmower Man.
I never saw the appeal of that movie.
I do want to visit the other side of the temple at some point, which
Not
I know I've said
allowed.
a few times.
No,
but,
you're not allowed to go there.
If you guys have any things that you want to make pure, it's a great way on the other side.
I mean, not really.
You should jump in there. You see what happens.
I'll probably just become a beam of light. I don't want that. in my
See,
life.
wouldn't that be fun? You should do that.
You, as the resident beam of light expert, would know.
Yeah, you're very fast.
I want to go play with this non-light for a minute, and
This
then
non-light.
I don't really want to spend time fixing the sun or fixing this room because all my stuff takes so much time.
If only you had a way of making that faster.
Matt won't let me. He says no every time I try to speed up my ethereal's working. You think I haven't tried that? I tried that forever.
I can see it being a loop into itself. I can see that happening. So, just a thought. Maybe this light is from the positive dimension, and whatever it's... the question is it coming up, down? Where is it coming from? If it's coming down, like from light going up, maybe we can get an idea of something. Of just... maybe you could point it at the tree. See what happens.
Point it at the tree, see what happens.
Or maybe we could get some of these spores and put it into the light, see what happens. It's also an option.
I think our best solution here is to get that bowl and then dump 10 and 10 on each side, I think, but I think that would do something, definitely.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking those sacrifice bowls being, or those offering bowls being smashed is not helpful.
Exactly, and that's why he had them smashed in the first place. But that's an assumption, but it feels like that's what he wanted to do.
Well, we haven't tried it yet, and there's nothing stopping. If it doesn't
Exactly.
work, back to the drawing board. And I just did the math. I could only get a single Occam's paradox.
Dude,
You know,
an Occam's paradox is better than nothing.
Yeah, no,
I would like
I'm
to. I would like to
not
point
saying
something out.
that.
Yes.
I would
what?
like to point something out. I made an assumption in there that the altar was smashed because, you know, the fucking
Light side people.
Angry villagers.
Yeah,
Remember that.
and people did not smite me for that assumption, so that marks it as correct. And we
It's
only
called
learned
smite.
about this. Well, yeah, and we only learned about the smitey thing after.
You said it? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad we figured it out. I'm glad I did a perception on that shit because it's just gonna have been. Oh fuck.
I think that's what we should do. Is we head back, we place all the items back down, and we fill that bowl with 10 light, 10 dark, and something will probably happen,
Or not.
or not, and then we're back to the drawing board again.
What
like,
would
if
be
nothing
interesting too if we do get 10 for each, because right now we only had 5 and the sundial it would activate it. I wonder what 10 and 10 would do. That's my next thought.
Smite us.
happens. Duality turns into Thanos, snaps her fingers. Oh my god! I wonder how much the Indramat clan homunculus book would sell for.
Well, if anyone knows who Indra is, they
Because I'm going which I won't need. I'm not going to be focusing on a body so much as I would be a spirit man, pretty much. So I don't really need the book anymore. So now it's just a giant, valuable thing that is also could get me killed if, anyone from the Indromat clan's like, hey, is that our book? And I'm no. And then they kill me and they're like, it definitely is.
2 options I would suggest. 1, box, because it's probably first edition, signed author, right?
There's no way he can afford it, though. I'm not giving.
Fair enough.
There's no way he can afford it.
Hey,
Second
you want
option.
that mail shard?
That's you got an Occam's paradox on you.
Eh,
This
How
thing
about a
is
box
worth
seat?
so fucking
I'm
much.
gonna box seat to that auction.
I can get that. I already got that. I gave him a plate for that.
No, you have a front row seat.
I don't need. Was it a front row seat or I thought it was a box
You
seat?
got a front row.
Yeah, no, man, it's not worth a box seat. I'm sorry to tell you that it's not worth a box. It's worth way more than a box seat. I'm pretty sure it's worth most things at that auction.
Yeah, no, it'd be a great auction item.
Oh, one of the eight
no.
books. Yeah, that's
Dude,
probably something.
if I tried to put that on
Brilliant would buy.
auction, the Indromat clan would raid that auction and kill everyone.
Hey, you want a book on all the colors?
Not a big fan of that, dude.
It's called all the colors.
He did give you your god power, and it's like, nah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I understand.
He did get me a nice curse. You know that color curse virus he did? I extracted that from Dima, and it's now cursed. It's a dark hex in my pocket that I can unleash on some.
Yikes.
So don't fuck with me, or I'll throw colors at you. And it's a lot scarier than it sounds. You should know that, box. When yeah, that's probably one of the strongest items I have, like offensively, is to just crack that hex and throw it at someone and then run away, and hope that I'm not in the blast radius of whatever color nuke goes off.
I mean, I could always tell you who's trying to steal the moon.
I fucking know that, man. It's pretty fucking obvious. It's pretty fucking obvious. Yes, it's someone in the temple. There's only 2 people in the temple. It was you and Jonathan. And then he started selling the plants. There's a guy with a shop that sells things. I wonder who's stealing the shit. I'm sorry, man. Unless you've got like a really great item, I'm not giving you that Indromat clan book. Like, it's got to be legitimately great. Platinum or higher, because this thing is the highest tier of color. Like, this is.
No, platinum's actually underneath orange, red, and black.
What? Oh, I thought platinum was the highest.
No, platinum is just barely. It's very good though. Like, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Like my
I have no idea what color the book is.
Yeah.
I've never had you look at it. I've never shown anyone the book.
remember that Ronin that was with us for a little bit? He had some
that dude.
like demon weapons on him that were platinum available, and like they would just fuck shit up if they were unleashed. So it's all about their utility wise.
Black is the best.
Black
black
is reality breaking. So the Infinity Stones, for example, they would be black, or there's a few black things. Yep.
Okay. I got some of those in my shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, Matt's gonna make me do a stupid ass test to get my key. I want that key.
You will get it eventually.
Once I get that key, I was gonna lure you all into my shop with items. You know. Come to Uncle Krell's Addict. You can choose one item to take away for free, and then buy other items. The deeper you're willing to go for an item, the better item you'll get. But also, the more traps you'll set. Both advantages for me. Traps you set off won't be there anymore.
Well, of course, we completely subvert them and just kind of move past them.
Yeah, if you guys avoid the traps, I guess, fuck me. I gotta deal with them later, but still.
Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying a lot of those traps don't let you subvert them. A lot of the traps are actually alive and actively hunting. They're very hungry. They've been lost in that shop for a fuck long time.
Well, since Matt's getting food, I'm just gonna grab something from the fridge.
Yeah. Now it would be the time.
The only thing is, I got all the things I'm doing today.
Sucks to suck.
I had returned.
Just
That's
as
okay.
Jimmy
No one's here.
decides
I
to
understand.
Yeah. We're gone, never to return.
leave.
Everybody scatters just before you get back. Beautiful.
Everybody being Johnny.
Mostly Johnny.
Hey Matt, I'm gonna look at that light that Talisha stuck her hand in. Is it
Okay.
light from like a different reality?
Yeah.
Does it have any interesting properties that I can sense with my knowledge of light?
It's an energy source rather than a light. You just perceive it as light.
Oh, interesting. Energy source. I don't need more energy, really.
I would like to put out the observation that it is probably the same light that comes off of those asteroids that are passing through the negative zone.
Probably. We never really
Most
found
likely.
anything interesting for those. You know, technically, microwaves are part of the electromagnetic spectrum, which is still light, I think?
Yeah.
Unless light is only considered as visible light.
No, it is. I'm not sure what brings this up, but it is.
I'm just saying that with my new crystal eyes and my understanding of light, I can probably, like, fire that exact microwave out of my eyes if we really wanted to. Weird reality microwaves.
I'm sorry. You say that, and I immediately picture you with a burrito, just heating it up for somebody.
Probably. Probably, yes. Yeah. I don't really want to play with it anymore. It's not interesting to me. 0 out of 10. It's just energy. All right, Box.
Well,
I think it's time to give Krell the go ahead to make the tree think or do things.
sure. I was gonna go find the.
There is only so long I was willing to wait.
Sure, I'm gonna go over to the other temple to go find that bolo. Well, I'll let you know.
That's a good point. Let's do the bowl thing first. I can always do the treat thing whenever I want. Who knows? There's a decent chance the tree turns into an enemy. I'm so tempted to feed that. I'm pretty sure those like nightmare eggs,
so
and I got
somebody do
nightmare
something.
fuel in my pocket. Oh, hey, that's there.
Is what? Where'd he just go?
I'm here. Do your thing.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to the light, go to the altar, that Krell rebuilt, and I'm gonna resonate with it to go find its bowl.
There never was a bowl.
The what?
There never was a bowl. Joke's on you.
Don't
Huh?
lie to me.
What was on the altar then?
It was a plate.
A plate. A bowl and a plate. Then we have to find the fork of destiny, and then we'll be good.
Cool. Right. So that doesn't change that I'm looking for it.
No longer exists. It's destroyed.
Find the pieces. I can fix that.
Yeah. I'll find the shards.
Like, Someone stole it, got in a spaceship, and faffed off and got blown up.
It still exists out there somewhere.
Like in the ghost ship that's in the ring around the planet.
You have to go find it in the ring.
Like that's hard.
You going solo, or you taking anyone with you?
I'm gonna go to Sarah and be like, I'm gonna go raid that ghost ring you found. Would you mind coming with me?
Huh? I'm not doing anything. Sure, let's go.
The moment you mentioned ghost ring, I was already involved. There's a ghost ring.
Did you not look up into the sky and notice the giant ghost ring?
No, I was doing other things on the ground.
Oh, yes, there's a giant ghost ring above us.
Oh,
But these are
I
all
want
dead
all of them.
ships.
I wonder if a ship has a soul, and I wonder if I can eat that soul. Let's go figure that out.
Well, I mean, there are literal ghost ships everywhere.
Yeah, that sounds like a blast. I get it, the dead ships blew up. Anyways. Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna go do that, Matt. We're going up to ghost ships to try and find where this plate went. Because you said I couldn't find it, so now I have to prove you
Nope,
wrong.
can't find it.
So we're going up to ghost ships, Matt, following the signature.
Okay, how are you going up into space?
Sarah.
I travel at the speed of light as light, so I can get myself there.
So you literally just put a deer under one of your many arms and fly it to
Fly.
space?
I mean, it's not the first time I've done it.
This is true.
I don't really want to get there first, so I'm just gonna sit on your shoulder. Let's get there as a group.
Alright,
Our
No.
Sarah ship has sailed.
you guys look at a whole ring of thousands and thousands and
Hey,
thousands
Matt.
of ships.
Can I
Mhm.
manipulate these ships with necromancy? Are they actually ghost ships? Like ships made out
Yeah.
of ghosts?
They're ghost ships. Well, they're made of ghosts, but they're echoes.
Huh. Any crew souls still left around? Any souls of the crew?
Souls are long gone. This is the memory. This is literally a memory from the moon.
Damn, I was gonna say if I could find one of them, I could probably have them lead us to the disc, but fuck it. Not gonna do it now because we gotta look through it, but at some point, I'm gonna try and absorb these ships. Actually, fuck it, leave them alone. It's part of the planet I want. A moon, whatever. It might as well be a fucking planet. It has a molten core. The only thing that makes this thing a moon right now is the fact that we keep calling it a moon.
The only thing that makes this a moon is it's orbiting another body.
We haven't even looked at the planet it's orbiting at all. have
No, we haven't!
we? Like, not even a glance.
Matt, what planet are we even orbiting?
Planet's gone. You're just a free floating fucking moon.
It's a fucking
Oh, this isn't a
planet.
moon then! The one qualification.
All planets are moons around a star.
Yeah, no,
Technically,
if
it
it doesn't.
remembers itself as a moon, but the main planet's gone. So,
So we're on a ghost moon.
yeah, pretty much. Or a rogue
And
moon.
this place
one of
was obviously meant for me. It's a ghost moon. Anyways, Boxway, you do your thingamajigger and find it for us.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll? Since I got the resonance on the altar and the plate that's supposed to be there, what do you want me to roll to actually find this, Matt?
I'll just. Gosh. I'm not sure. Why don't you pick one?
Influence as well to find things.
Okay.
it just happens to be your highest, coincidentally.
No, that's just usually what he has me roll for it. That's what he's had me
Yeah,
roll from the
Resonate.
start. And I'll swap it so it's a single digit. There you go.
Alright, you found it.
And we have found the ghost memory of this plate. Hayden, do your voodoo.
Yeah, Matt. I'm gonna make that ghost
Yeah.
plate not a ghost plate no more. It's gonna be a plate.
We're using what?
Necromancy. And a new concept I learned by talking to Red and Blue, making the incorporeal corporeal and the corporeal incorporeal. I'm gonna take this ghost plate and make it a real plate. It's an incorporeal
It's a real
thing.
kid
I'm going to
now.
What's
yeah,
your fuel source?
souls.
A lot of souls.
It's like
How many
a-
got left?
How many souls do you want? Huh? What? Oh, what? It got you. The moment it got used when I went into that place. It burnt off. No, when the moment the ward gets used, I gain access back to the. And I definitely dealt with Nightmare. So my ward was triggered, used, and then dissipated. Along with the majority of my other wards, actually. I should probably erase most of those. I'm pretty sure I only hit heat.
Anything involving Nightmare, yeah.
Was there any heat or cold down there, or are those wards still standing?
No, those are fine.
Okay, yeah, pretty much my mind, soul, body, corruption, my nightmare resistances, all those got burnt away when I got Dima. So, yeah, yeah, Matt, how many souls are we talking here? How many do I have to give it?
I want to know how much you got, because I'm not even gonna bother if you don't have
I
enough.
might not have enough. Okay, I have,
Do you have a crystallized soul gem?
no, I haven't killed anything cool recently.
Too bad.
I have that many.
It's got a lot.
That's a decent amount.
You said
Got
you
over
wanted
a
to
million.
crystallize your souls?
I could condense those all into a crystal if I wanted. I guess it's not very hard. Matt, I'm gonna condense those all into a crystal then, if that's what makes you happy.
No, it needs to be a significant soul, dude. Those are all garbage.
So
You haven't
it's,
killed anything.
no
You
things
haven't
have
killed
died
anything
that are
cool in
good.
a while.
That's because
Wait,
people
tried.
laser them.
Oh, a sec. We've killed a lot of cool things, and you keep telling he can't have the souls. So it's not that we aren't killing things, it's that you're not letting him have them.
Wait.
Well, you guys keep using serial fire methods. Another blast.
Hmm.
I don't know why the
Oh.
Necron thing destroyed the souls, but
Why
Okay.
wouldn't it?
Pause,
Why would
it
pause,
destroys.
pause.
Oh, is that John? Pause.
We have a thing. Hey, Box, do you remember what you've been sucking on like a Jolly Rancher?
That reminds me, I need to roll on that again for today. Only one charge.
Box may or may not have the entirety of a solar system's worth of souls crystallized into a gem.
Oh, that one! I haven't sucked on
Yeah.
that one yet.
Yeah, that
does
would
it.
work.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, you want to hand that over so I can make this plate?
That's right, that's why I was just refilling my charges, because every time I licked that, it just was like...
Yeah, I'm gonna need that to fix this plate, man. Or any other thing.
Yeah, sure. Use it to do the plate thing.
Alright, yeah, it restores the plate.
Does it use all of it?
No, not even close. Not remotely
I want
close.
that back then.
Yeah, sure.
It's my salt lick. Unless you want to trade me for it.
Ah.
Maybe a book?
Yeah, not giving you the Indra Matt clan secret for that. It's
The clone I
useful.
would make would be awesome.
Matt, actually, how many souls can I sense from this thing? Of
much for
significant.
you
I
and your
don't
moral
give a
mind
fu-
account?
I don't care about the little scraps. I'm talking about significant ones.
It's solar system. A lot.
There's,
I don't know. There could be a
there's-
solar system full of losers. They died to us like a fucking explosion, so they obviously weren't that good.
No, they were sucked into a black hole.
I think I could get away from that. Actually, I don't think I could. The fastest mode of travel I have is light. So, that'd be an awkward scenario.
I'm gonna run from this at the speed of light. It's a black hole. Shit!
I'd have to use the cosmic teleportation pretty much, and I don't think I could set that up in time. So yeah, I'd just be fucked. If I had forewarning, I could get out.
So what you're saying is, if I ever need to kill Krell, I just summon a black hole on the spot and hit you.
Yeah.
Not
You
once I'm
do
a
that
lich.
too.
That'll just be awkward because I'll pop up somewhere else and say, "Go fuck yourself," and then rip your face off. Because
Yeah,
that's
you
pretty much the only way I
definitely
could kill
He
you.
doesn't have a face.
She does have a face. It's a crystal face. Very rippable offable.
Is it though?
If you
I
have
mean
a
a
veil
face.
hand, yeah.
No, I meant a face. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
remember
didn't,
she
I
has
don't
that
mean
mask.
rippable
Remember
part.
she has that crystal mask porcelain thing.
Also, that's a veil face. It doesn't actually do much against people like her because she's made it during him.
I know, but I have void underneath that, and I've been told I can pry off a piece of it and then pretty much use it as an eraser button.
You just pry off a single piece of it
Yeah.
and just rub it against her face
Like
really
a palm,
hard.
yeah. Like take a part off my palm and just stick it to somebody. Anything Dream, it acts like an eraser. It might be a little awkward to get it back on in the future, but yeah, I could do that. Also, I have nightmare fuel in my pocket. I just splash that on anyone and they'll die.
So we've gotten distracted. What were we even
Yeah.
doing? You fixed the plate.
Fixing that thing.
You fix the plate.
Yeah, fix the plate, and we're heading back to go put it down. And go feed them 10 motes of light and 10 motes of dark. We just have to figure out which one gets which. And if I had to guess, light, the left side looks like the light, and the right side looks like the dark. But
Sounds like
and
a
Jonathan, are you
assumption to
placing
me.
the items back, or are you gonna keep those? You greedy son of a bitch.
Good talk.
Good talk. It's like every talk we have with Matt, just silence. Long extended periods of silence.
If you
Delicious.
ever want to know what it's like talking to you as a GM, Matt,
Just-
talk to someone who's currently muted.
Oh,
Like
well, I
John?
guess I should just stop GMing, period.
Oh no, we've hurt the butt hurt feeling. It's okay, Matt.
We only
We
hate
accept
you. a little.
you for who you are.
No, you don't.
I do. I've known you longer than them too.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, it makes it so much worse that I accept you for who you are.
No.
I know your dark secrets.
No. But anyways, yeah, Johnny, you're muted. We can't hear you, but do you place the items back?
Clearly not.
It's just-
I thought you. Oh, Johnny, you.
We're talking to you.
We have the plate. We're wondering, did you put the items back? So we're gonna do this. Is everything gonna be there?
Yeah, so once we get switched over, Matt, can we switch over from the
Light,
pylons?
dark to light.
We are at the right temple.
Yeah, we're already at the light one, man.
Oh, I mean, yes, I just don't see my token. That's all I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're about to do the ritual, Matt. The items have been put back. The plate has been restored. The altar has been restored. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna bleed a little bit on the plate. Does anything happen?
No.
God damn it! Blood sacrifice is never the answer.
Has it been this entire time?
I want
Even
it
once?
to be. One day when I bleed on something, something great will happen. Or terrible. Great and terrible.
Jonathan
Like
Strange
Voldemort
puts
will
his 5 motes of light on the light side.
I'll put mine on the dark side.
Is 5 and 5 enough to fill up, or do we need 10 on each one?
You don't know. And you don't know if this is actually a ritual that you need to do.
We don't, but we're gonna do it. We didn't know if that teleportation thing was a ritual. It brought us here. Why stop now? We
Basic.
got here through nonsense. Let's solve it through nonsense.
We're on a
Are we
world of
doing the same thing?
nonsense.
Are we going to link it with a bunch of
So
runes?
you're
or
giving
are
up
we
your
just-
quest to steal the moon?
I'm giving it my quest, yes.
All right.
And we're going. They're putting moats in. They put 5 in one side and 5 on the other player's altar. Does anything happen, or do we need more? And quiet.
I'm modifying the map. Put stuff back. Nothing happens.
You need
You just
more.
drop moats into bloody plates and bowls.
Okay, so we need to find 5 more. I have 3 dark on me. I can drop in. That means we just need 2 more dark and 5 more light.
Well, if somebody wants to transfer me to light, I can go make them dark using my cheat methods, and then
Huh?
You know.
What are we doing?
Or, Sarah, you want to drop in some light motes for us?
Where?
We have 5 on one side, 5 on the other, but we probably need 10. On each.
honestly, we should probably do the light on the dark side and the dark on the light side.
Oh
'cause that
yeah,
seems
you
to
know
be
what?
how it goes.
That seems to be how it goes. Yeah.
Well, they're already in the plate. Just swap them.
Hey Matt, I with my 10 motes have entered the temple for the first time. Does anything new happen?
Whole thing explodes. You have 2 moats? No. Nothing.
Okay.
Duality's just like, hey.
You get a high.
Waves
Surprised you didn't
enthusiastic
visit
energy.
the sun thing.
The sun thing? What sun thing?
Yeah.
The sun
Yeah.
thing.
That's
Sun collar.
where the SAR collars go. Sun collar.
Oh, yeah, no. I just had someone teleport in. That's fine.
Wait.
Should
Is
I
that
go
other place
visit
in
there?
Circle?
Is that a
Let's go.
10 mote thing?
I mean, if you want, only people with 10 moats can actually survive its presence.
Huh.
Because it's a lot of light.
I bet I could even without it. I can do light.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
If
we're
you don't
doing a
follow
thing
the
at this
rules.
temple.
Okay, so John, are you gonna drop 5 in that side, and then me and Boxnake can fill up the dark side?
Do we want to do that, or do we want to,
That's what we're digging.
I
go
do
do
believe the
star
plan.
collar?
John,
Yeah,
I
fine.
think you should go get the star collar thing. Then I think that's a good idea.
Nah.
Are you
I'm
sure?
willing to go for the party.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll drop in 5
Well-
motes to make it 10 in the plate.
And then me and Boxnay have enough dark to cover up the other side, so 10 and 10. Matt, does anything happen?
Nothing. No.
Can go
I
check
am-
out this.
He's like, what are you guys doing? I mean, if you want to get rid of them, you can always hand them back.
Nope, I take
Thank
mine
you.
back. Mine.
Yeah, we'll redistribute so me and Hayden have our darks back in order.
Okay. Reset. Okay, let's try this again, boys.
Back to
Uh,
nothing. Okay.
What is
ah,
this?
Shit.
Compass in the middle. Okay, the sundial in the middle, Matt.
Mhm.
It's moving now, right?
Maybe we actually need the sun, Maybe the sun actually needs to be fixed. Who fucking knows?
Oh, so you want to restore the moon? All right, that's fine.
Yeah, that one. Because I guess the moon
Oh.
does feed
yeah,
off
yeah.
of the sun energy. So if
I
we,
get what you're trying to do, Matt. All right, so we need to fix the sun and the moon first before this fucking thing.
yeah,
Sarah's gonna ask if anybody wants to come to the Star Collar place with her. She says she's probably the only one who can survive it, but I mean, you guys can come with if you want.
If I can get 5 more, I would join you.
I don't know.
ask Box. Wait, no, he has some to spare, maybe.
Still has to go
I
get his
mean,
own.
I didn't say you could just randomly get them. You can
I
swap
know.
them.
Earn them.
Yeah,
You've got.
Yeah.
But you gotta earn them.
Exactly. That's what I would go do.
Yeah, 16-13, we won.
I guess maybe we need more moats. Is that the problem here? We don't have enough moats, maybe.
John has a
Fuck.
free load on him.
Honestly,
Dark
it sounds to me like we need to fix the sun.
Yeah. The moon does directly come. The power from the moon comes from the reflection of the sun. So, Sarah, that's
yeah.
your deal. You,
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ask the Star Callers if they have any good way to fix the sun other than me just standing there staring at it for a while.
Oh, you just need resources, build fucking asteroids in and shit, and eventually I'll have enough hydrogen and shit to get everything running properly.
It's still a lot of time. You guys do something fun and find Talisha. We left her behind again.
That's kind of the problem. We're not finding anything to do.
I don't really want to get shocked, so I won't find Talisha.
Good call.
Yeah, Matt. I'm gonna zoom out of the temple and head for the Star Caller's place.
Okay.
Do it. Realize your destiny.
What is this destiny that you speak of? Destiny of death. Who's making all that noise? Love that.
I don't hear no noises. It might be me
Not
because I don't
me.
hear any noises.
I see Hayden's mic moving. That's the only thing I see.
Is it me? Am I the noises?
Yeah, probably. Back. Oh dear.
So yeah, Sarah zips away into the distance, Superman style.
And I was trying to figure out whatever the hell was going on with this sundial.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that her son?
No.
Okay. Hey
I love
Sarah,
that.
it's your son. Go, Sarah, claim your son.
I don't have room for a son. Oh, hi, Star Caller Heller.
Mm.
You have to. You could just evict some of your loser ethereals, you know.
No.
Sorry, I have a son coming in. Some of you guys gotta fuck off.
New son.
Oh, hey, how'd that little baby star go? Good?
Enjoy her.
Oh, hey, little baby star. I say, oh, hey, little baby star in light, and maybe you'd understand.
Did you say it in
Just
fusion?
pulses a little bit.
Nice. You up to anything? I'm about to head inside. I want to chat with some other Star Callers and see if there's a quick and easy and free fix for the sun here. Seems broke.
It is.
So, yeah. Let's go. I walk inside.
You die.
What? Light temple, and I have 10 motes of light. I'm physically immune to light.
You're there. That leads directly to the conflicts of stars.
Star
Choking us.
immune?
I thought this was a star temple.
Yeah,
That was
apparently
like
this
something
is
to walk
the
into.
temple.
Maybe the stars are the temple.
Yeah, apparently.
But he can survive stars and shit. I got him that item.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to determine if that item was ready or not.
Did you try it?
Last I heard, they were still working on it.
No. Oh yeah, they were working on it, weren't they?
The me that watches fate for the party will see her about to make a stupid decision, be like, no. Change your mind. Don't do that.
Someone changes my mind, and I
Well, no, someone
realize.
sends you a message, don't do that.
Stop!
too.
Whatever you're about to do, stop!
You're
You
about
have
to
a
do
lot of
something
little buddies that
dumb.
are like, whoa, what are you doing?
Not ready.
As I realize that walking into that will apparently kill me thanks to some timely aid.
That leads to the conflicts of stars, which is every star ever, and I hope you're immune to every type of star ever in existence.
I mean, I think I got most of them down once this thingamadoodle is done.
That includes the phase star.
A who?
Phase on.
A phase star, huh?
No, not phase on. Phase star. It's one of
Oh,
Is it worse than a dark star?
the complete different property. Dark star, it literally is all different types of star mass. So,
oh,
Wouldn't
so,
it-
well,
Sarah, you're
with the
supposed to stay
exception
here.
of a couple.
You're supposed to stay here and use your blessing within, like not go into it itself, but beseech.
Pray at the steps of the
just
temple.
ask Starcaller Heller how to fix the sun, since she already seems to know.
Sure. I shall
Give it
turn to
vitamin tablets.
Starcaller Heller and say, "Hey, thanks for being so helpful with answering my questions about stars and how they can potentially kill me. How would you suggest we fix the one in this solar system?"
Give me your 10 motes and I'll fix it. You'll never be able to wear a light mote again, but
Now, is there a free way of doing it?
Sarah considers that for a minute.
There's a way around that, man. You could go give your 10 to somebody else, have them sacrifice it, then you just go collect 10 more.
You know what? These things are really, really useful.
But you're a
But
fixer.
if there's a quick, easy, and free way to get that star fixed, I mean, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
You are a fixer, that's for sure.
Just saying, Krell has no plans of ever collecting light modes. If you had him do the sacrifice, and then he can never pick up a light mode again, he'd just go right back to dark modes.
Sarah is going to ask, just like, because she's got the light and the fire and some other nonsense, if she can assist with it, and if that would, like, reduce the moat cost. But otherwise, she's completely
No.
willing to pay the 10. Okay, she pays it.
you hand it
Oh,
over.
shit.
She takes the motes in hand, and she just holds the motes up, and you feel pulse rip from her, and she fires a sunbeam at the sun, and you actually feel it. You see it change colors.
Solar beam.
There, it's fixed.
Now we have to fix the moon. I have a feeling that we're gonna need 10 modes of dark to fix the moon for some reason, but
We have to fix space next.
Sarah gives Starcaller Heller a thumbs up and says, "If I had space, I would definitely try to be a Starcaller myself, but I've got other things to fix, other people to
It's a
represent."
unique calling.
I'm not exactly a warrior of light for this side of the moon anymore, but still feel free to call me if you need any assistance on anything. I'm a helper. I like help.
Mm-hmm.
she looks at you like you're trash now that you have no light modes.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's
just,
true.
it just kind of shrugs. I mean, I don't have a phone. Or
Hand
whatever.
her a phone.
Hand her the Nokia. Hand her a Nokia.
Okay, how about this? I do light pretty well. If you need me, fire a beam of light at this frequency into the sky, and she just shows a beam of light. Very recognizable.
I don't think you really know how space works.
It's a very far way away.
What was that?
I don't think you know how space works.
While I'm on the moon,
You won't be here for much longer.
really? Oh. Well, if it were not on the moon, then I wouldn't be in a position for you either. So if you have anything really pressing needing done, now would be the time.
I don't.
Okay.
I never have really anything pressing.
Then it was nice working with you, and I'm glad you're in a better place than you were when we met you. Bye.
Farewell.
Superman's off.
Whoosh, anything happen at the temple, Matt? Because we're just chilling around there.
Yeah. Let me move you back. Let me roll in. We behave.
rolling. I still think we're probably gonna have to go collect 10 motes and then do something to the moon as well.
Well, Monsieur
Color.
Mistress Boxway Na is looking at the thing itself, so let's see what happens.
Da-da-da. Stars are fixed.
Huh. So the star itself is fixed. I will look over duality and just be like, the star's fixed.
Hmm.
What is required for the next part? I assume
I
there's
don't
more
wanna tell
that
you.
needs to be. I
I
assume
don't
there's
want to
more
tell
that
you.
needs to be repaired, yes?
I mean, you don't have to repair the moon.
As she
Yeah,
tells you.
see, as the moon is broken. Okay. I got
Yeah.
3 dark. So, Boxway, now we need to combine and go fix the moon somehow.
There's a temple to the dark somewhere, similar to the other one.
Weren't
I
we
assume
just there?
that means there's an
Is it-
opposite of the star caller.
Moon caller, yeah.
Am I on along the right tracks, duality?
She ain't gonna tell you.
I mean, otherwise you'd be dead.
Actually, yeah, you did. If you make
Um,
assumptions in here, you don't, and they're wrong, you die.
It's
I
fair.
don't want to tell you.
I didn't die, so yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't die, so means I'm probably right.
Because I didn't tell you.
Ah. Oh, I see.
So let's go. So are we just gonna go scour the dark side of the moon then?
Matt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look along the lines of fate. Which one brings us to fixing the moon? Do you want me to make a roll here? Do you want
Yeah, go ahead and make me a favor roll.
me to...
Get a 1.
That's what I'm
14.
hoping for. That'd be great.
14.
One roll.
Get a 10. Turn it to a 1. Profit.
What do you mean 14?
For some reason, he's calling a 14. It's not. I can flip it around so it's a 49, though.
You good? Yeah.
I do. Love
Okay.
messing with fate. So what am I looking at here?
There is a spot that you could do some stuff for the moon, but most of the control is actually right here.
So we could. What we
So-
have to do is here to fix the moon.
Yeah, the mechanism for the solar system is right in front of you.
Oh. Oh, this thing controls the solar system?
Oh, hey.
Well,
Oh, look! We actually got an answer about this damn sundial, finally.
well, I guess all you need to do is change where it's at in the sun.
We need the moon to be rotating around a planet. That's probably what's broken about it. Go find a new planet to have the sun the moon rotate around, or
Oh, look,
make
now
a new
it's
planet.
actually a moon. Nice.
Yeah.
I need a lot of books. I need a lot of paper real quick, guys.
How much paper are we talking?
I need enough to make a planet.
Uh,
All wealth. Paper.
Duality's like you could always ask an expert.
who the fuck do we know who makes planets?
Soul.
You know someone who makes planets.
Oh yeah, huh, I guess I do know someone who can make planets, don't I?
Oh,
You
the
actually
friend?
know several someones who can
Yeah,
make planets.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I was thinking about that. Now that you bring it
Hey,
up,
Boxway, nah. Look at these symbols on this dial. What gods do they represent? I should have done this like an hour ago. God,
I'm
I
not
should
familiar.
stop using them randomly.
But the temptation of just who's I'm gonna see this time.
I really should stop randomly choosing these things. It either ends up great or terrible.
Boxway Naw will use the sentence that it's going to say a thing, and it's going to be one of those "oh right" moments. Fox Raynaud is gonna look at them and then go, I don't know the deities of this galaxy. Don't know what they are. I'm not from here.
Didn't you read like a pamphlet, like a tour guide pamphlet? Like, oh,
Oh, yeah, no, I did. I was in the old world library, wasn't I?
yeah. I thought you read up on this shit. Come on, man. Use that paper brain of yours. Think. We need a god that can make a planet and won't be pissed if you ask them to do so.
Okay, Matt. I will go through the dial and find a deity that won't be pissed if we ask them to make a planet.
Also, I'll get on the walkie-talkie,
No
just
way.
casually ask Ori Omega if she knows, if she could just casually make a planet.
Why the fuck would I do that? I don't give a shit.
You all
Y'all
fix a
could be
moon.
deleted off the tapestry and literally 0 things would happen on my end. Like, I might not even notice. I don't notice.
Only
Why
thing
is this
is-
walkie-talkie even working in
I
here?
can read you a book. I don't know, do you get good books up there? You gotta get bored somehow.
No, life is pretty spicy in here.
What could I do for you to make a planet?
I'm not gonna make you a planet.
Aww. Whiskey Foxtrot out.
Danger Noodle out.
Damn.
So-
I'm Whiskey
wait, wait, wait.
Foxtrot. she's
You're
Danger
what the
Noodle.
fuck? She's Danger Noodle? What the hell is this even?
That's a walkie-talkie to somebody named Ori Mega, but I like Danger Noodle, and I am Whiskey Foxtrot. It's
Okay.
slang. It's fun to use a walkie-talkie.
Okay, Matt.
Johnny, where are you at? We
Yeah.
haven't talked in a while.
I know.
It's been too long, hasn't it?
I've been in a library that tells me old knowledge. Which deity makes things off of the list of deities from this realm?
I could probably petition one with Paradox, but
Probably if there's a goddess of creation or a god of creation, one of the ones, somebody who creates stuff, someone.
that's pretty
Okay,
in-depth.
so I'm gonna look over his dial and tell him which one's the god of creation based off of fate.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so I tell you which one's the one you're looking for.
Okay. Anyone want to come with me?
Whoa! It makes a hyperlink now. You type out the actual name and you click on it, and it takes you to the character sheet. What?
Neat.
Hmm.
Yo, you're gonna go visit like the god of creation, you said?
I suppose, yeah.
Hey, I haven't ever met a god. Well, I actually have.
It's actually not very fun.
You know,
Largely depends on the god you're talking to. I've met mine. He's
Summary,
yes,
what's up?
I do have something.
considers how he's gonna phrase it. Boxer's gonna phrase it for a moment and just goes with interesting.
I know. Yeah, great.
So,
Kind of
Jonathan.
obnoxious.
Yes.
You want to come visit God of Creation with us?
Sure.
also, I should let you know, I have protection with this item, but anyone who comes with me might, not have protection.
Deities of creation typically are benevolent beings, though.
That's true.
They also create cancer
That's also true.
and
I said
weapons of mass
typically.
destruction.
I'm gonna ask my ethereals if the God of Creation is benevolent or not.
I thought that it was the
Creation
god of creation that was sending you on a quest to go save the galaxy.
You're right. I need to meet my boss. We're going.
Okay, guys.
Technically, she's my employer.
So who's all coming, guys? I gotta know this, and we gotta link hands or something like.
Kumbaya!
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, who's in Whoville all gathered around that Christmas tree?
Jonathan Strange.
Dude, just like you always could just see BB.
Big B? Yeah, you know what? Big B probably could do it too.
Who?
You guys, actually, Big B never does anything small. Big B doesn't. Would Big B even give a fuck about a planet or a solar system?
Probably not.
Let's just go do what we were already gonna do.
Yeah, I want to meet Goddess of Creation. That's our boss.
Okay, everyone, link hands. I actually don't know how this works, but
Somebody
And,
has to touch my tongue.
you can just grab your hand.
This is my tongue.
They can just grab your antler. You can't raise a hoof. If a dog can do it, I'm sure you can do
Someone
it.
has to hold my hand. You can have fun with it. I can have fun with it.
Nah, I ain't touching you. You get left behind. That's your fault.
So I guess I will go by Krell. I figured it was something with Discord. Everything quiet.
Oh,
I was
hey.
like, nah,
Yeah.
Discord had a shit fit.
a little bit.
A real shit. Didn't they? Can anybody hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hayden, if you're typing, we cannot hear you.
Hey!
There you go.
Is it working again?
Yeah.
Okay, I was saying everyone who wants to go with Krell, gather around him with like my token, and then I'll use it.
We're all holding hands and dragging
Apparently,
each other.
Talisha's touching. Talisha doesn't want to go. Apparently, or she does now. I don't fucking know. I'm being juked out by an invisible person. It doesn't work because I can't see you.
I'm not touching
faking
you.
me. You're
I
like
would
pump
not
faking me, but I can't see that you're pump faking me. So.
It's like she's waving her hand in front of your face, going, "But you can't see this," and you're like, "See what?"
John, you coming, buddy? You coming, pal?
Yes.
Then move your token nearby.
Yeah, where do we go?
Okay. Only one copy of you's coming box? Okay.
Yeah, don't send multiple copies anywhere.
And
Just
then I put it on to number 2 and wait 10 seconds.
Number 1 was
Okay.
Supremacist, number 2, so that's about right.
Yeah, I never want to see that supremacist lady again.
Okay. You collectively, as a group, go to what it looks like a tree nursery.
I'm getting the feeling that the tree
Individual.
lady that Omega was talking about might have been Soul.
Yeah, the trees here are enormous, as in they stretch off into the heavens.
I was guessing like
And the
planet-sized
individual
trees.
tending them is also stretches off into the heavens. And you just hear as footsteps kind of move around.
Excuse us.
And there's a pause, and then the footsteps turn around and step before you, and then this head comes out of the clouds and comes really close.
I am holding up
visitors.
the disc called Tribulation of Destiny. I'm holding that up as my shielding badge. A little wave.
And then she claps her hands, and the room turns into something more manageable, and she's normal size. Guests. Guest. And then intruders.
They wanted to. Apparently, they work for you. They say. I don't know.
Yes, but there are things such as etiquette and rules.
I will give a bow right away, etiquette-wise. Yeah, right. I'm talking to a god. Who am I? What am I
Great.
doing?
That's nice, especially after the fact, but still, I didn't invite
Yeah.
them. You know the rules of the disc.
I thought it was all depending on.
sometimes.
Goes to the disc.
I told you guys
The
that only offers
individual-
protection to one person.
Yes, the owner of the disc. Okay, what is it?
Um,
Oh wait, niceties first, and then little plant on a little robot treads kind of rolls out and it's holding a little tray on top of its leaves. Tea.
I love tea.
No.
Ever
Either
since
that
I
or
met
coffee.
Teacup,
Coffee's available. Water.
ever since I met Teacup
Ooh.
Tisa, I've been a big fan of tea. Great tea.
I have coffee. I have water. I have juices. You know, a whole array of whichever beverage suits you best.
I'll help myself to some tea.
And of course for the deer, a little disc of mana dust.
That is kind of you, though I would not want to impose if it is rude for us to be here as well. If you would like, I could take my
You're
leave.
already here. Just come on.
We.
I mean, if it was one extra person, that'd be a lot less. But you brought all your friends. So how about this? You guys can enjoy your time here with safety. The only person allowed to ask questions is the owner of the disc, and I will only answer questions from that person. And I only need one.
Looks at group like, help me with the phrasing, guys. Not saying that out loud, but you're getting a look like, do we just?
I mean, you can talk through system.
I will send you a system message that's just say, just ask her to help us
Planet.
make a planet around that moon for that moon to orbit.
Yeah. It's more of a question and less of a demand, but okay.
Request.
A request. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Explain
we
to
have
her the
come-
situation. Explain to her the situation, then do the request.
Matt? Do you want me to actually do it, or can I just be like, hey,
Actually do
explanation?
it. Let's get some RP going. Come on.
God damn it! I'm always saying something wrong when I talk to gods. Is the problem?
Well, that's just literally how mortals go. It's just the way things go.
We were currently just on Duality Moon, and it's a little broke. We got the star going, but there's a distinct lack of a planet that used to be there. And as a goddess of creation, we were hoping to request a planet's creation.
No. I would be more than happy to give you a formula to build one, but to actually make one for you, that deprives you.
A
of
formula
that
is the
experience.
next best thing.
It's not a small request, and the disc is to ask questions,
Yeah.
and that's a whole planet.
What is the
mean-
formula of a disk? A planet? Is that a
Like-
much more reasonable request?
Yes, but at the same time, asking for a planet means there's a lot of thought and detail that needs to go into it. I would have to do an investigation of where this planet needs to go, what type of orbit, what type of. I mean,
Looks at Boxway now
Like,
quickly, like, look at
talking,
that
is it a life-bearing planet? Is it not? Like, are we talking a gas giant? You know, some barren rock? There's a even for such a thing, there's a lot of thought that has to go into that. So just asking for a planet is.
Boxway now, use your fate. I'm not saying this aloud, but over the message, like, Boxway now, use your fate powers and look at what type of planet this moon's rotating around.
Liam knows not to do that in front of a god.
Oh, fate powers? I guess, yeah, shit, you can't use fate powers, you can't.
So, I mean, maybe you can use your wish. If you slay one of the Goliaths, you can use a wish, and we can have a chat as to what type of planet you would like.
Okay, so that's a lot of effort involved in creating a planet, damn.
A lot of effort, especially if it's life-bearing. Oh my goodness. In fact, you
Judging from the astronauts, I'm assume that it was life-bearing. Judging on the fact that there was humans there, probably a planet habitable by humans, but
Who knows?
yeah, who knows indeed.
Are they oxygen-based life forms, carbon-based life forms, nitrogen, methane? Like, what are we talking about here? There's a lot more to it than you'd think.
Okay.
You're also not the only ones coming in to ask me to do this type of thing, so. Make me a planet. Fix this, fix that. Like, at least you asked nicely. A lot of people don't.
That's a shocker. Everyone's so polite, you know.
Silicons have a little issue with that, you know. Sometimes.
So if we knew all the things about that planet, then it would be a lot closer to being able to recreate it. Is it possible for you to give us, teach us several different templates so that we could, once we figure out the details, we can fill in the gaps ourselves?
Sure. Do you want to
So, creating a planet sounds-
Do you want to kind of an idiot's guide to making planets type of thing?
Let's do a recipe, like a nice good old recipe.
Sure, here you are. You're handed a
Dude,
tome,
a cookbook, the cookbook of planets.
basically. It's 200,000 pages.
Is it signed?
It is.
Is it a first? Probably a first edition. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You are most gracious. I'd say the T word, but I've been told that's a very bad thing to
you can
do.
say that in front of me. I'm not exactly that.
Yeah, you know what? It's so much easier just to say thank you. God,
Mhm.
it feels nice
I mean,
to say.
ha ha ha! You fell into my trap. No, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Next time I'll come alone. My bad for bringing too many people
Just
imposing on you like this.
Unfortunately, I don't mind guests. It's just you use the disc. We're all beholden to the rules of the disc, so that those of the more violent and grumpy natures, we have to treat the user equally. If you just want to have a chat, you can always just show up. I like guests, especially because everything is on fire right now.
Hey, you know what? Before I leave, do you know Ori Mega?
I may or may not.
And are you Tree Lady? No insult meant on that.
I am a tree lady.
Oh. You know what? I definitely will be visiting you at some point in the future, but for now we have a moon to save. Talk
Well,
to
I'm
you
not
later.
made of trees. I mean, there's a very distinct.
But there's a lot of trees. You like trees. You know, there's some cool trees. Those trees on the moon yours.
No, but they could be.
Neat. Yeah, well, we will skedaddle on out of here, and you have a pleasant afternoon, morning, or night, whatever it is here. And
Probably evening.
Evening, yes, evening, and then we teleport out.
Okay.
So now we need to. Hey, Boxway, now can you do your fate thing and see what type of planet was here? Liam?
Boxway is currently distracted eyeing the book and is just like, oh wait, sorry, what was the question?
Type of planet that this moon orbited.
Oh, sure. I'll look into the past and see what moon was orbiting. The planet this moon was orbiting.
It's kind of a mimicry of Earth, but different rules, properties, and chemicals.
Oh, I wonder if this is one of the first worlds or second worlds. Interesting.
Was there a first world? I figured there was just, multiple of them at once.
Yeah, it would be one of the first worlds because this is one of the first moons.
Lovely. So, I will look in the cookbook for that type of planet. What's needed? A lot of things, I'm guessing.
You look at it and you realize you're fucked. It gives you the table of contents, which goes for several hundred pages, and then you get to the preparatory ingredients pages, and you're
Step
looking
1,
at like,
be a god of creation. Step 2,
well, no,
Create
it actually has a preparatory recipe list. Like, you need to go get these ingredients, and you're looking at like, you need this much carbon and all this gold, and you know, it's just everything that comprises of a planet.
I know a guy who can probably build this if we give him the exact specification. There was this Paradox guy. He was, as long as I wear a bag over my head, it should be fine.
you know odd people.
Yeah, when you get a disc called Tribulation of Destiny, you learn to know odd people.
Well, there's if you want to sell that Intramont book, that's where you want to sell it.
I feel he's part of the Indramat clan, so he might feel obligated to take it. So,
or you could offer it as a gift in exchange for the planet.
payment, yeah. Last time you didn't ask for payment, and I was really fucking cross, so this time I'm imagining he's probably going to ask for some form of payment.
Consider the following. He might kill you, and you won't be able to stop him from taking the book.
That is also true.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't want to mention. When you offer things for payment that you can't physically keep, a lot of the times they're just taken. and
then they ask you for payment.
Yeah. Because technically this is not stolen. Well, yeah, it's 100% stolen, but it wasn't stolen by me. But by not returning it to its rightful owners, I am in turn stealing it as well. So I don't think they'll see it as I stole from a stealer, so thus it's good. I'll be more like, give me my shit back.
Accurate. Alternatively, make me.
What?
And then he does.
Yeah, that's...
So guys, let's put a pause on this for a moment. I'm thinking you guys are way too invested in this planet thing.
I think so too, John. I feel like the planet is just a.
Well, this isn't as simple as we hoped it would be, so that makes it kind of a wash of an idea.
I agree.
Yeah, let's just forget
I'm
about
just
the
into
planet
it
thing.
now.
Maybe, yeah,
think
we
it's
didn't even know if the planet was necessary. Kind of just assumed.
What would be
So
interesting is that this moon over here is only like a crescent. Maybe if we make it a full moon instead of just a.
actually, this thing right here controls the entirety of the solar system. Yeah. I bet every ingredient we need is in the solar system. If we were able to manipulate that and move them together, we could
Wait,
probably
Johnny,
form the planet.
Johnny, you were talking about a crescent thing before you got.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I was just thinking about the dial itself. It's currently a crescent. Why not if we change it to be a full moon instead?
Maybe. So
Can
you
we
said
do that?
all the ingredients to potentially fix the solar system are in the solar system, Crow?
Well, it blew up in here. Matter doesn't dissipate, neither does energy. It's
Well,
spread out
it was,
and
it was
changed.
stripped by a
Turned
parasitic
like
race.
race. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're still in the system.
They are not. They left a long time ago. I asked about this.
Take the fade.
They're long gone.
There's probably a few stars in the system we could, recycle in order to fix a planet.
Apparently, they all got stripped of hydrogen and shit by the same assholes that did all this to begin with. There's one group of assholes we can blame for all of this, and they're not here anymore.
Consider the following. We have talked to the head leadership of the light side, paid motes to them to get the sun fixed. None of us have spoken to the head leadership of the dark side at all.
That's
We haven't
correct.
spoken to a single powerful.
We haven't even found any dark people who are sentient. It's just been those automatic guards. So,
We haven't
Yeah.
really gone looking.
so are we gonna go look then?
Go
Yeah, I
Plan it
think
as
we
a
should go
backup
look.
plan.
Yeah, let's go look. Let's go look for people.
Well, the problem with the dark side is I can't use light travel there, so I'm gonna be slow as fuck.
And I do not have light motes anymore. Or dark motes now, so I mean, like, I can't actually do anything over there, really. Ooh, I got it. We should give all of the dark motes in our possession currently to Box, and then have him lead us to the most powerful dark thing there is.
Okay.
Immediately says yes. Don't you have 10? Can't you switch over your like 5?
I don't
you
have
already
10.
have 10?
No, I only get 10 if we like pool. And apparently,
I
we
thought
can't
you had
do
5
that.
and 5, and you could interchange those however you wanted to make 10.
I
of them.
didn't have a full.
You didn't have a full.
I had to get my light motes moved
Slots.
over to be
Yeah.
able to have like
Yeah.
even more than that.
Oh,
John,
yeah.
you currently have a dark mode on you.
Oh yeah, I go
Just-
over and give Box a dark mote from the talisman.
Oh yeah, you do have one.
So
How many does that put you at?
all told, let's see. Light. 3 times. Should put me at 6.
Damn. I only have 3, so we gotta find one more somewhere.
Alicia probably give you one.
Will she?
Guess nicely.
Will she?
Boxway, try asking nicely. See if it works.
I like how I get volunteered for it. 'cause
Hey,
I'm the
you're
only one
getting
that
them.
does.
Why would I ask for it to give it to you? If you want me to ask, hand the dark emotes to me.
No,
I'll do it.
honestly, we should just go earn them.
I agree.
That's the.
You know
they
that
also
involves
seem to get finicky
desecrating
when we
the
trade
light.
them.
But okay, let's go desecrate light shit. That is how you get dark emotes.
Yeah, I know.
You go fuck with the light.
It's Matt.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna guide us to where we can.
A place with a guardian that we have to that isn't Starcaller Heller that we have to kill and then desecrate that place in darkness.
Or you could
Yeah.
just get it another way.
We
I
could
just
just create
say, I'm
bastions of we could create bastions of dark on the light side. Find
Here's what
empty
I'm gonna
buildings.
do. Is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna look on Fate as to how we can earn some dark motes. What does Fate tell me, Matt?
You know, there's a thing that Matt really, really hates giving anyone and any character ever, and that's free answer powers.
Yeah, I know, but at this point, we're kind of walking a bit
We
blind.
could go try
Well,
things.
what we could do is just go and then roll the 1d100s to have random encounter
Yeah.
stuff happen.
Back to where we started.
Yep.
Yep.
All coming together, boys.
Well, let's go wander around with our dicks in our hands then.
I know we know a couple stations on the light side that we could turn into bastions of dark.
I think
Like-
we
like how
have
the light
to
did.
use dark motes for that, dude.
Use dark motes, earn dark motes. Got to spend money
It's
to
like
make money.
Yeah, exactly. It's like money. I don't know. We could try it. We could go try and spend a dark mote.
It's
to-
an idea. It is an idea, and nobody else is offering anything up other than wandering wildly. I mean,
I
we
also
can-
said we could go kill a bunch of light people, but that immediately was shut down.
No, I didn't shut it down, so don't look at me on that one.
I don't think there's anyone on the light side to reward us with dark motes, so we would have to be on literally the border of light and dark. We should go to the
Yeah,
dark
well,
side.
it's because
where we
somebody
can
killed
rebuild.
most of them.
I brought peace to this planet.
No one
Peace
fights
can
if
happen
there's
if
no one
nobody's
to
there.
fight. If there's no one to wage war, peace exists.
Y'all ever seen one of them planets that's just like 3 people living on it and it's of all peace and harmony?
And
Yeah.
one of the guys hires the first guy hires the second guy to kill the third guy. You know it
It's
would
law.
happen.
All 3 get executed.
And then there's no one. Perfect peace.
So, Matt,
Hmm.
we're going out to find ourselves adventure and wonder.
Okay.
See if we can find any more bastions of light in the dark, or maybe I don't know what we could do to earn dark emotes on the dark side, but do we just start walking in a random direction then?
You walk towards the dark side, and you go into the dark, and you continue to go down there.
1d100 then, or what?
Box has all the dark motes at the moment, so he has to roll them.
12!
I didn't hand mine over. I was gonna hand mine over until then. I'm keeping on to my 3.
So, those who don't have any motes at all.
Not
One
gonna win,
person.
right, Sarah?
A 12 is pretty good.
Those who don't have any motes at all, which is me and Samara
You
and Book Carrier.
and book carrier.
Oh,
Poor
that's
old
right.
book carrier.
You
no,
have
I'm
a
going
corona
alone.
of light around you still.
Oh,
Like
that's
the really,
interesting.
really bright one.
No.
You should check your blessing or status for Blessing of the Star, see if it's still active.
I check my status.
It's completed.
Oh. Quest complete?
Yep.
Nice.
You can't
Pass-
get any more motes of light
Oh, wait.
because you have transformed. You have basically completed the quest.
Nice.
I'm
You are a bearer
winner.
of light.
Hey, fancy.
You have 10 motes of light. You can hand out to any of your disciples.
Oh? Really?
I don't have any disciples.
Yeah,
You
keep
have
those
Jonathan
dirt.
Strange. That
Is
only
he a
has 5
disciple?
currently.
Motes don't do anything to you
Oh.
because you don't have them anymore.
So you could give them to me. I could convert them over to dark, and there's our solution.
That is true.
I shall give 5 to Jonathan to get him 10 motes of light so that he can be all special boy. And then I shall give 5 to Boxway so that he can convert them all to dark and get 10 dark.
You only need 4 because he already has 6.
That's right. Yeah.
I guess you can hold more. No, it would cancel out, wouldn't it? You have to stay at 5 for the even.
I don't need it.
Yeah, whatever.
I can move them to other me's, but yeah, there's no point.
So
Yeah.
after all of that hoopla, Box has 10.
You find a down ship with your 12.
12? Oh. Hoopla.
There are a couple.
Oh,
names.
what's that weird mist shit inside of it? Is it actually mist shit or what? Like,
Yeah, looks like steam.
How fresh did this thing go down if it's still goddamn?
I can't see a dead person in there.
Yeah, Matt. Are there dead people in there?
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people.
I can see
Souls still
skeletons.
hanging around?
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Before I absorb them, I'm just gonna call one of the ghosts up and be like, "What happened here?"
The ship went down, bro.
Yeah, oh, you attacked, sucked into an asteroid. Come on, what happened? I can see the ship blew up.
We're at war.
With what?
The enemy.
That is not specific. Name the enemy. Do you know
who
what you're
shall
They
fighting?
not
don't know the
named.
enemy anymore. They've been fighting for so long.
What shot you down? How do you not know what you're fighting? God damn.
They've been here a while. Spirits forget stuff. The longer they've been left in a place.
Can I try to revitalize that spirit so that he remembers better?
Using what?
At their souls.
No. Those souls have memories. You're just gonna get the other ones confused.
No, I can definitely destroy the memories of a soul, turn it into its base thing, and try and fix it. Can I not do that? Completely
Does it matter?
destroy an ego? I don't know. He might be able to tell us what's going on. If it's even worth going in there, but... No, yeah, guys. Dead ship. We going in?
The mist. Is it steam? Is it smoke? Is it poison? Do we know? Do we have a way to find
That's
out?
the
It's
answer, I
definitely
think.
some sort of gas emission from the melted ground, liquid, something that it's underneath it.
Foxways are gathering. For no particular reason, I promise.
And that's when the
Sarah.
nuke goes off, killing you all.
I'm not gathering around Sarah for any particular reason. Anyway.
Can we tell if this place blessed with light, blessed with dark? Is it new?
It's a fresh crash. So I'd assume.
Well, it's not a fresh crash. He said that these souls have been here for quite a while.
That's right,
So-
nothing changes on this fucking moon.
Yeah, so this crash could have happened 1,000 years ago.
We should probably just go in. Because we're not going to find answers out here.
Yeah, sure.
Do we want answers? Do we really, really want answers?
We might
Oh,
be
do
able
we?
to get dark motes from this. I don't know. Actually, we
Where's
have
Condensation
10 now. We're
at?
just looking for shit.
Fuck it, let's go inside. It's something to do.
Something to do. Okay.
Eeny, miny.
I'll ask the ghost if there's anything of worth on there. Like, were they carrying cargo? What type of weaponry they had? Were they on a mission of some sort? Or is he just like, fight the enemy? Oh.
No, he doesn't fight you. I mean,
No, I'm saying like I'm asking him what, like, were they carrying any containers? Did they have any, like, what was in the ship? What were they like besides fighting? What were they doing? What's the ship
ammo to destroy the enemy.
for? What type of weapons?
It's just the ammo.
Yeah, it's like that astronaut all over again,
Yeah.
but he's already dead, so it's even more annoying. Okay, yeah. Matt, is that steam giving off any energy signatures? Like, is it magical in nature, or is it just chemical?
It's chemical. Has a weird
That-
effect with the moon atmosphere.
Not magical, outside my domain of knowledge. So, anyone know chemical?
I know everything mundane.
What type of chemical is that?
I don't have a kit to test it with.
Use your tongue. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I probably will be.
There you
Thanks.
go.
All right.
Get up to the edge of it. Look around. Ba-dee-doo. Those look like some dead people in suits. Yep. Those are some
There are dead people
dead
in
ass
suits.
motherfuckers. You know what? They're in suits. That's convenient for me. And I'm gonna have them start carrying out cargo for us.
Yeah, I was just about to.
So Matt, what do they carry out for me?
Sarah should head in there. She's physical.
Oh, you're actually having them detach from their housing?
I raised them, and they remember they retain complete memory of what they were doing, like all their memories from before. Is it dangerous for them to detach? Because I'm just pretty much having them move their cargo out. Yeah, I'm having them move the cargo out of the ship and bring it towards
Yeah,
us.
one walks into the steam, dissolves. His
Good to
friend's
know.
like,
Yeah, the others can go back to docking, but yeah, the steam is dangerous.
Is it like an acidic melt type thing,
yes.
or is it?
Basically, the moment they walks in, their suit dematerial, like just shreds. It literally melts, and then they actually step in the goo, and
Just melt away.
he just falls literally into the goop and doesn't get back out.
Well, guys, we should not step in that. Something tells me this is true.
Or was it the dissolving dead bodies?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's what let me know that as well. Hey, Sarah, you're not biological. Go check it out.
Who's what? Why? Is it the death mist? What if I don't want to touch death mist?
It's
I don't
melty
know.
mist.
Why wouldn't you want to touch death mist? Come on.
Status report, Ethereals. Is the death mist gonna death us?
Are you serious? What? 87. It's time for snaz.
Hello.
I thought you were dealing with. Yeah, I'm still with you. I didn't know you actually asked me a question. You guys were talking
Yes.
among yourselves.
I
Yeah.
asked you.
You're also the quietest of the bunch.
Sorry, Matt. I asked if the Ethereals could check on this death mist for me and say if it would death me.
But it would do severe damage to your crystalline structure. It looks like it's a chemical spill, probably from the weapons they're using.
No then. Sorry, boys. My crystalline structures are in need of desperate fixing. Doodles.
You
I don't
could
need to break more.
just punch through this hull in the not death mist area.
I mean, we could just set the whole thing on fire, Ether, but that wouldn't solve all our problems, would it?
Actually, it would.
As I consider whether or not I should set the whole thing on fire.
Matt,
No,
If you light it up on fire and blow it up and burn it to ash, no one's problem anymore.
Matt, the reason I can't see anything in here because the light, right? The reason I can't, I'm on black screen.
No, you're just a loser.
Okay, that's fine. I accept my fate.
To be fair, that is why we were told that anybody with light modes can't really see much.
Yeah,
outside of
which
that
I
area.
was just wondering. So that's the.
I just saw a video of an eagle dropping a snake on someone. Quite hilarious. A live snake. And the thing.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything here.
No, we
No.
can just leave.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
we
just
out.
leave.
I don't want to leave yet.
Then
We can figure this out, guys. Come on.
Well, okay. We already know what's in this. It's ammo for guns that we don't use.
there could be other things, but highly unlikely. If it's not magical in nature and it's literally just chemicals, I could probably just get rid of it.
It is just chemicals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nope spray the thing. Does the chemical start disappearing as I nope spray it?
You could probably nope Trey, but it would require a very large sum of mana.
Well, how large are we talking here?
We're probably talking millions of mana.
It's too bad.
That is
Over
a lot
time, you
of.
could probably do it, but not all at once, which is what we need.
Yeah, I have nowhere near enough juice to do that.
Don't we have a Nopes Ray built into the form of somebody's face?
I mean, they could
I
fit
don't
of
think
everything
she
else.
knows. I don't think she knows how to scale that back.
I mean, actually, yes, I can scale it back perfectly. I can literally melt a single hole in one of these bricks.
You want to do that to the chemicals?
Should I? I don't know.
Motherfucker, I missed that Molly. Right side.
I'm gonna melt a hole right here, just enough to go through, perfectly controlled with my perfect focus. See where I'm pointing?
Yeah. Yes, that's it. Trying to get you a little fancy thing.
Or just take the light off. Is
You don't need to see, John.
It's
Come
less
on.
that John can't control it, more that he doesn't.
Well, there's no
More fun to
definition there.
More fun to just fire away. Full blast.
If you had narrative plus damage, wouldn't you use it?
Oh shit, shit, shit.
You know what? Let's give it a good
No.
old side mission. I'm gonna give this whole place a side mission to see if there's anything magical. Anything that would ping on the old magic radar. Because I don't really care if it's not magical stuff. Hey, Matt, anything magical inside? Anything that pings off that radar?
No.
It's
No magic.
It's a ship full of ammo. I don't know what you're expecting right now. We already found out what it is.
Well,
I mean, Jonathan Strange, if you want to
Yep.
go in there and grab it all to sell it.
that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do a perception on this this box. See what it is.
Other than that, Hayden, I'm gonna have Looper teleport your zombies out from their docking area so they don't get melted, so you can have your zombies.
neat. Hey, Matt, how many zombies didn't melt after the first two walked in? I said, go back, everyone.
I thought it was first one.
Matt, my question is the chemical still out this way, or is it just in this combined area here?
Just in that area.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be very nice to have zombies on the moon because they have spacesuits already. So
Broken spacesuits.
So yeah, Matt, I'll be doing a perception on the boxes to see if I can get an idea what they are.
They're your friends. They tell you things. Oh wait, other boxes. Never mind.
Okay. Did you roll already?
Yep,
yeah, he did.
28.
He passed.
Those are chemical warheads.
Chemical warheads. All right. What's the item value? Would we say like a
They're purples.
purples? 1,
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Each one holds 3.
Huh.
9.
They're full missiles.
What type of chemical we talking here?
Basically, it's meant to destroy biological matter and lesser materials.
I could probably throw a hex or curse on one of these things to make it very fun.
There's 10 I see in here, Matt. If I can put them in, how big of space would they be for inventory?
For inventory, you're probably looking at 10 by 3.
10 by 3.
They're
All right.
thin, but they're very, very long
All right, so the first one will
for
come
the
in.
container.
First one will come in, and I will sell it on the market.
Oh, you're gonna sell them all?
I'm gonna keep one. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna sell 9 of the 10. Put that in inventory. Grell, if you want it, I can give it to you. No worries.
I wouldn't mind one or two of them. You know, I would never say no to a cursed warhead of chemicals being launched at my enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can get you collectively, probably a Finality's Bane per container.
Per container. So, all right, Krell, if you wish to have, I mean, they're pretty big, man.
I got pocket spaces.
Oh yeah, you do have 3. If you haven't sold the plasmics,
I am a little jam packed at the moment.
These do hold a lot of space, which is why I'm selling them. I can put them on the resale market, and if you want to buy them from there, that's easy enough. But
I can create chemicals myself. It would be more fun, but at the moment, I don't have enough space to carry it.
Okay, perfect. So 9 Finality's Banes and 1 3x10 chemical. Perfect.
Well, let's see if there's anything else in here. Is that all there was in here?
If we look to the other side,
More mist and scrap over here. And it ends, so that's just the end of the ship. And
Or the next one of the two.
be dark on the other side.
That it is. Well, at that point, we grab most of it. Let's continue on with our lives, I think.
Yeah, the only other thing would be the other side of the ship, but that's it's up to you guys. I won't keep you any more of your time.
That's up to Sarah.
Huh? Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah, so we're leaving, Matt.
Okay.
Roll another
You're off to
D100.
see the wizard. The wonderful
I'm
wizard.
Find things that we can get.
I am
No,
looking
you
for
guys
the
have the 10
opposite.
motes. You guys can easily find where you
We
need to
need.
go now.
I know, but we need to find the faction head or whatever.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Well, 4D100. That's what it was for when John, right? But he also had 5 on natural perception. I don't know what it is.
No, you guys can make it to the place you need to go. You have Box.
Okay.
It's kind of steering the ship on this one.
Yeah, we head there.
Unless you
place
guys
to
want to
be-
wander aimlessly.
No.
No, we're good.
The place we wanted to go was the most powerful concentration of dark energy in the place. Yeah.
No, we're okay. We already know what we're looking for. Let's just go.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, we're going there. What do you want us to do?
Question. No one with a light moat should go there, by the way.
Yeah.
If we,
Question, more statement.
I
Accurate.
guess, yeah. Statement. No one with a light moat should go there. But
Accurate.
Yep.
I don't have a light moat, but I'm pretty sure it's worse.
Yeah, don't.
So Sarah, you and I can just flip off to somewhere else. That's all right.
Yeah, we'll hang back.
Yep.
Catch up with the Slady Bros.
yeah, Boxway. No, I don't want to go because I don't have 10. So you head out there. I'll
I should
stick
be the
back
only
as
one
backup.
that
Yeah,
goes.
I'll stick here as backup in case you need me.
Only one of me's going. Be this one.
The OG.
This one doesn't have real sight though.
Yeah, he does. Look, you just have very little of it. You just have very,
I
very
thought
little
in the
of it.
dark I could see more.
This is the special place, though. Special
As a
place is fuck
person
you.
with 10 dark.
It's because it's on.
It's the Temple of Darkness. You think even dark people
Meters.
can see through that?
There we go.
Want to bet?
I think Matt's
They're
just
edgy.
gonna
Okay,
fix
there you
the,
go. Oh yeah.
light thing in a sec.
I figured it was like, hey, we're dark. You have to be in the dark. Hugh.
Well, that's what I kind of thought with the other thing too. So I was just like, oh, maybe it is.
Okay,
Is the
so,
dark side just a giant nug of weed?
only if.
so there's nobody here?
There's a meteorite that hit somewhere.
Matt?
Meteorites do not come out of nowhere and slam you like your friend wants it to.
No, I
That's
said
not
there's
what
one
he
sitting
said.
on the top left. Like there's one chilling up there.
So what
Mhm.
am I looking at? What is this? Describe this place to me a little bit better than what the picture
It
is showing.
feels it's a slight basin. It kind of comes into this lower flat area. It's a rock surrounded by some obelisks.
Hey, Matt, I'm guessing those obelisks are pure dark, yeah?
You are not in
Mhm.
this because you cannot approach it any more than anybody else could approach the 10, remember?
I know, but there's one. If we're on the screen, there's one literally right there. Like that little dark
Yeah,
crystal thing.
you guys can stare at it. You just
I was just wondering if it was pure concentrated darkness
You got
into a
this, Ian.
crystal.
You got this.
So, there's no people here, Matt?
not that you can tell now.
Okay. So, I've got the obelisks that surround this place, and we've got a rock that's over here. Tell me about this rock. Is this actually a meteorite? Is there something different to it?
Cave.
Well, I guess I'm going to approach the cave. I'm not going to go directly into it because I don't know if it's dangerous. Does it feel dangerous? Does it look like I'm going to die if I walk in there?
No,
Is it-
it's luminescent. You can look in.
Yeah, I'm looking inside. Those are
My-
arrows.
My guess is that what you're gonna have to talk to is the core of the moon, and that is gonna be just a big ass cave that leads you down to the core.
So, you're already wrong because I can see.
Well, it was a guess.
So it's just this, and the 4 arrows.
Yep.
I'm gonna step inside, I guess.
Okay.
Anything assault me immediately?
Yeah, horribly.
Do I?
Yeah. No.
You okay, Matt? You okay?
No, he
Yeah.
just goes in and gets his arrows. Although they're tipped down into the sand.
Okay. Tell me about these arrows in some form. Like, are they magic arrows?
Yep.
They-
They're very, very magical arrows.
So, are they exactly what they look like here? Where one's on fire, one's shadowy.
Yeah. Any more information, I will have you actually make me rolls before I tell you.
I will
That's
roll.
why I'm
if-
hesitant.
I was looking more for a base description. I'll re-roll that perception. There you go. Flip that so it's a 2.
A 2, Matt. It's a 2.
It is now a 2.
Okay. They're like their pictures.
Cool.
One looks like it's made of stardust. One looks like it's made of some sort of fire. One looks like it's made of darkness, and one looks like a normal arrow.
Magic research. What kind of magic am I looking at here? Is it... That's a magic research roll to try and figure out what kind of magics I'm dealing with.
Right? You were speculating first. Was it? Never mind. You don't give a pair. Okay.
What?
You were speculating first, and then you gave up.
No. I was going to speculate, but I decided to start with the magic research roll. Looks like we have an arrow of light, an arrow of fire, an arrow of darkness, and then... I don't know what the normal arrow is supposed to be.
It probably needs the 10 modes. Because fire and light
No,
What
there
was
is a
dark?
there's one of moonlight. You're looking at the shadow of the moon, and then you have earth and fire.
Earth, fire, light, and dark.
Hmm.
Molten core of the moon, the crust of the moon, light, dark side. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Guess I'll collect them. Yeah, I've got an inventory space. I'll put them in my inventory space for now.
Okay, there you go. Get some arrows. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm like Link, only much worse at everything. Is there anything else in this cave, magic-wise?
No, just the permeating of those arrows.
What? This is just sand that I'm standing on?
Yep.
Nothing magic to it?
No.
Just normal sand.
Yes.
No writing on the walls, no other differences.
No, this looks like someone came in and stabbed 4 arrows into the sand and baffed off.
Okay. Anything change when I walk outside?
I'll make an awareness.
Boop a doop boop boo, reroll that. Switch it around, it's a 15 now.
Things are not obeying me, as usual.
That's about typical. So 15.
Okay.
Since I
You hear whistling of something.
I will pause and attempt to find the source of the whistling.
It's getting louder.
I feel like I just got shot at by an arrow.
Or somebody who could be a guardian is rushing towards something you just defiled at high speeds.
All I can hear is the whistling sound.
Getting louder.
Is it a whistling like a artillery shell incoming whistling, like an arrow that's been shot whistling, like
More
somebody's
like an
whistling
arrow.
a tune? Okay, I'm gonna go back inside the cave and like step around the wall
Okay.
so I have cover.
Yeah. An arrow lands where you originally were.
I'll climb out and go check out to see what kind of arrow that is.
You hear whistling again.
Was it just a normal arrow?
Yeah, looked like a normal arrow.
Someone's shooting at me.
Yeah. You took his arrows, man.
Okay, I'm going to continue moving so that I'm not a sitting target as I try to figure out the trajectory of these arrows and where they're coming from.
Okay.
Should I roll you a logic test then?
Sure.
One of those you rarely used
Probably
things.
atop the rock.
As I step out of the way of the next arrow, I look up at the top of the rock.
The arrow that hits the ground craters it. It's that earth arrow.
Oh, so it's a good thing I'm continuing to move and not be a sitting duck, as I'm going to be like, are those yours? Hello?
No answer. You just hear the whistling of another arrow and the whoosh of fire.
Continues move.
Those are literally the easiest things in the world to dodge, apparently. Like,
Apparently.
They take 9
You're on the
fucking years
moon.
to get there. How is sound traveling on the moon with no oxygen?
I have no idea. We're not questioning this. Let's stop questioning things.
It's a fire.
In all reality, they should make literally no sound.
Are you going to talk to me, or are you just going to continue shooting arrows? Oh, look, they're friends. There's more of them now.
Whistling's getting louder.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Why don't you go put back the arrows you took and see if he stops, and then go talk to him?
Hmm.
A very valid thing to do, considering he started shooting at you when you took them.
I can see he's populating more of them, so I guess leaving is not an option.
Fire arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in the cave, and I'm gonna... Hmm. What happens if I do put the arrows back?
Somebody's calling for me. You will have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next week on Dragon Ball Z!
That is a valid thing, Hayden. That's why I'm going to try it.
I don't know, man. If some random asshole walked up and picked up my shit, I'd probably try and kill him too.
You would try to kill them if it wasn't a random asshole and you gave them permission.
Murder does tend to solve problems really fast, if we're being honest.
It also tends to create problems really fast.
Yeah, but you can fix those problems again by murder.
What if you eventually run into a problem you can't murder?
Then you die. That's you kill until you die.
Is that all there is to life?
No. But if you start killing everyone that you see, then yeah, that is. Death cults would fight you on that.
Yeah, no, I was already done with that conversation because you were right. If you've all you're doing is murdering people, then yes, that is all there is to life.
I'm gonna laugh when it's just like a giant
The
automatic
arrows
ballista bolt.
just, they don't stick into the ground anymore. They just kind of fall over.
When I put the arrows back, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe it's you know what? Actually, I bet that's some sort of light guy who stealed away this side of the moon. Go kill that dude. He's an asshole.
I'm gonna poke my head out. Is anybody attacking me again? When I'm like, "Are you done?" Are they still trying to kill me?
The ones outside, they're just not moving.
So when I put them back, they stopped moving. They stopped attacking me.
Well, no, the ones outside, they never moved. It's just this one can't shoot you while you're in the cave. The arrows don't stick point down in the ground anymore.
So when I drop them, they no longer have the power to do whatever they're doing, huh?
No, they're still the arrows. They just don't. When you know, you stick them point down in the ground like they originally were. They just fall
Yeah.
over on their side. Yeah, they don't stick in the ground.
Oh, those arrows! Okay! I was, okay, no, now there's, okay, okay.
You can't retrieve the one shot at you.
I'm gonna call up, do you want to talk about this? Still no? I'll take that as a
I can't
no.
believe you haven't tried resonating with his whistle tone that he's doing.
It's just arrows being
Oh,
shot. But sure, I'll resonate with it. Happens when I resonate with the
You should
arrows.
probably go kill him.
That's your answer to
Um,
everything.
He's attacking you. It's called self-defense.
I will have to end in about 20 to 25 minutes.
That's fine. I was thinking about the same thing on it. We've been
Yeah,
playing
me
for a long
too.
time though, so that's no worries,
Yeah.
man.
So, no one wants to chat. You're being
Let's get
challenged
to
to a duel. You took the arrows. You get 4 shots. That's it.
Oh, so this is a duel?
Finally, you get an
Yeah.
answer. Resonation, easy.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, we'll recollect the arrows. Gonna go back out. Apparently, this is a duel of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of those arrows, basically place it between my horns with a piece of paper behind it, and use my paper as a fucking bow.
Okay.
My bow
Paper
and
is
my
a
horns.
notoriously tough and resilient material.
It is when you use magic to make it so. Hey, I got the Dark Star shit. You don't know what kind of properties I can slap on this for giggles. So yeah, I do that, and this is a thing that has been done. I guess I'll start shooting. I'll shoot him with an arrow. I'll start with the arrow of light.
Okay. You send it off, and you're just like, oh shit, it's gonna take a while to get there.
I'm gonna
You should
try
just
to
go stab him
magically
with it.
propel it.
It's already on the way.
Yeah.
It's also shooting one at you, so
Dude, just go shank him with an arrow.
No, I'm gonna step aside and watch to see if this guy even moves.
he moves out of the way at the last moment. It's kind of comical.
I'm gonna stare at him for a moment, and then I'm
Shittiest
gonna
duel of
grab
all
another
time.
piece of paper, and I'm gonna form it into a fucking fireball. Catch that. So only roll some paper magic to actually do
One of the
that.
sentinels holds up a hand, and the fireball gutters.
Yeah, he's not letting you cheat.
Nods and understanding.
Shh. Dude, just go shank him. Attach
Yeah,
the arrows to
that's
the tips of your horns and then charge him. Give him a good old antler rush. You're in mating season. The guy just walked on your turf. Go shank him with your horns.
Science
Okay,
of it.
arrow's coming. You step out of the way.
This is the most pathetic duel.
Yeah,
This is
a bow and arrow match on the moon.
So
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
so they don't want to let me use that. So I need to figure out how to actually hit him with an arrow that's moving not at all.
Break both his legs while he's on the ground. Shoot
Portals.
it point blank.
Gotta think with portals, my guy.
That's
Or
what I was
violence.
just thinking, yeah. Well, I was thinking, is portaling up there? Do they stop me from creating a portal to go up there? Matt?
I mean, if you're gonna go shoot each other with arrows,
as
Cool,
long as it
so-
facilitates arrows, he doesn't care.
I will buff my shit so that this is a guaranteed thing. Great. I create a little paper teleport thing and pop up here. Hello, friend. I'm gonna shoot him in the face with an arrow now.
okay.
That would point right here, literally point blank range. Fucking dodge that.
Watch
Okay.
as he does.
Oh, want me to roll an attack first?
Hit him in the face with an arrow. You're not-
Okay. I just poured it up and smashed him in the face with the fucking arrow. And I walk over
A
here and
big
be like,
you win.
"Are you not entertained?"
They shoot you with
No,
an
this
arrow.
dragon
Say,
comes around the corner and is like, no, that's pretty entertaining, actually.
Oh. Look, somebody that actually wishes to communicate. Wonderful. What was the
No,
point
normally
of this?
people just run out of arrows and they just stare at each other and you can't leave, so you just kind of die. And then I eat you up.
Oh.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, I won.
Okay.
Your antlers are the same.
I like that guy's attitude. He tricks you
like
into a
that.
fake duel you can't leave. You starve to death, and then he just eats you. That is a man for my own heart right there.
That is a baller move, not gonna lie.
That is a man cut from the same.
Yeah, I don't like chasing my food, so
Make
yeah.
it fight a fake illusion and then die.
Well, I won. Now what?
He eats you anyways.
Yeah.
Are you the
Well,
guardian of the dark side?
oh, I ate that.
Apologize. Let me introduce myself. I'm Boxwayna. Now you have me doing it.
Even you got your name wrong.
I am Boxwayna.
You're a box? I don't need boxes.
That is my
Be
name.
gone.
Mm.
It is not an offer of boxes.
He did say Nadia off of boxes, so.
So hello,
Hello.
and who are you?
I'm a dragon.
I can observe that you are a dragon. Do you have a name or moniker you wish to go by?
Oh, we need those nowadays?
Not necessarily, but it would make it easier for us to have a conversation.
Well, I guess you can call me lazy. I don't really chase my prey anymore. It's too bothersome.
Well, hello, lazy.
Yeah. As for the shadow thing, well, it kind of stood still, so I ate it. It was delicious.
I see. Does that mean that you're in charge of the dark side of this place now?
Oh, I don't want it anymore. That's a lot of work. Here, you can have it. Wah. Spits it out.
What? Did he just spit up?
He spit up a little disc.
I will look at this disc, I guess.
It has a black moon on it. Yeah, the guy was carrying it, and he was all like waving around some stuff. He's like, "I am powerful. I control the dark side.
I guess
Go
I'll take the
forth, my
disc.
armies!" And I went, delicious.
Guess I'll take the disc since apparently he doesn't want it.
He doesn't want to be in charge. It's work.
I don't want to be in charge of this either, but I could probably use this, so I'll take it.
Well, how about this? You take it and get it far away from me, or I eat you both.
I was already taking it, Matt.
Bye.
Unnecessary.
If you ever feel like you're too lazy to move and don't mind getting eaten, come back.
I move a lot.
Ah, crap.
I move very fast too.
As the snake head kind of just zips around the corner.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Protective. Very.
And sure
I'm just
enough,
gonna
the
leave
thing you
now.
shot in the head kind of gets back up, pulls the arrow out, and goes and collects the arrows.
He's just here to play a game.
Do you
you
want
should
to be in
be-
charge?
It's a puppet.
Yeah, it's a fucking puppet.
Oh, it's just a fucking puppet. I'm just gonna leave.
It's not a dude. It's a construct.
No, it's not. I'm just leaving now.
It's like asking book carrier if you want to be in charge.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna leave now. I'm done with this.
Okay. The sentinels don't stop you.
I find the rest of the group and just be like, so I met Lazy.
Huh? You going to Robody there, Liam?
I'm just like, I met Lazy today.
Sounds fun.
Lazy is a dragon that does not want to chase its food.
I don't think you needed to explain that one, but
It gave me this, so I'll take out the disc.
neat. What is it?
Apparently, it makes you in charge of the dark side of the moon.
You want that? I kind of want that.
Oh, a disc. I wonder where that would go. Wink, wink.
Yeah,
Hint, hint.
as I'm gonna walk over and put it in the sun. Matt,
Okay, you put it in the crescent bit, and things are starting to turn. There are still 2 darkened parts. One is the missing planet, and one is the rest of the solar system. You gotta repair the solar system.
Well, this task suddenly became so much harder than we thought.
Well, you guys are just gonna leave. Now you realize there's so much more we need to do.
I'm halfway
So
tempted
much.
to-
You restored the disc,
Yes, and that was one of the
and you
important
can
parts.
move it.
Yeah.
I still
don't
think
forget,
we can...
we have a map of the solar system on the other side of the temple. If
Yep.
we ever need to get that, like,
I think that thing lets you manipulate the solar system. I say we could probably fix the planet and the solar system using this thing right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do on that front, Matt.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I will also
Um,
give a hand here because magical stuff.
What happens when we move the disc? What happens when we manipulate this solar system chart?
The sky zips across the sky.
Yeah.
Like, it just.
God.
ZZ.
We have the ingredients, and we could just refix it. Yeah, let's fix it from here. Hey, Boxway, nah.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you this book. You can eat it, but I want this moon.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay.
I also just am too lazy to read a planet-making book. So
I
I'm
gotta
gonna give
turn
you
that book into another me.
Yep.
I'll read it. Well, it would take me a while to read that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Doesn't if you make someone out of it, that he comes with the ability to understand how to make planet?
Yeah,
solar
but I have to
systems?
like try to absorb the knowledge from myself. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll make another me.
And then have him sit there and create the solar system and the planet.
Besides,
he
we already
then
found
understands how.
we already found the recipe for this place, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Actually, do you? Oh yeah, you need the whole book. Damn it. Okay.
For what?
I was gonna say I was hoping you could just rip the section out that you needed and do that, but no, you need the entire book in the first.
Well,
edition.
technically speaking, if it's 2,000 pages, no, I don't need the whole book. I
Can you
can make
create?
like
Okay.
I can make like 4 of me off this.
We don't need to destroy the whole book then. Just grab the section that we need, because you never know. I also think that if we destroy this, Soul might be a little pissed. So, she was nice enough to hand us a free book, and then we immediately shred it in a paper shredder. Might piss her off.
I'm not a paper shredder.
You are essentially a paper shredder.
I make it into paper mache.
Yeah. And what's the first step of paper mache? You shred paper and then
Details. Okay, Matt, I'm gonna make another me.
we'll do that for another time.
I agree.
Next
I
time.
agree.
Yeah.
We're gonna
It's
stop
time.
here. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Matt.
That's
Thank you
fine.
very much for the session.
Yeah, no, it was great, man.
It was a fun session.
We're
With the
finally
glue,
making
the
progress
moon
on this
shit.
shit. We're finally
Always
making
making
progress.
progress.
Uh,
We're making
alright.
something resembling progress.
Visual progress. We've made
Okay.
visual progress.
I'll see you guys.
Yeah, see you guys. See you, Matt.
See you,
MSA.
dude.
Good night.
I would say tomorrow, but I don't think we're doing Tower of God again.
No.
Are we not doing Tower of God? I thought we were doing Tower of God.
Apparently not.
What?
I don't know.
I
Could be there,
no,
yeah.
remember John was like, we're not
Anyways.
making the makeup session, but he was all like, yeah, we
Alright.
can definitely.
I'll
I'm pretty
we'll
sure
find out
Tower of
tomorrow.
God's on, but whatever.
We'll find out tomorrow. I'll
Yeah.
drop a message. John
big
will
deal.
either say no or yes, and we'll be good.
Okay.
Later.
Well, I'll talk to you manimals later.
Okay, bye bye.
I hit the wrong button. That's deafening.